Hey everybody. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, 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 everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing on this Thursday? Becca, Pam, um, Miss Ray, Robert, Lakeisha, Joanne, Big Cheese, Miss Crawford. How's everyone there? How's everyone doing? I'm doing great, y'all. I slept good last night. Yes, I did. No worries, no nothing, honey. Yeah, I feel good this morning. Hey, Lisa. Yes, yes, I feel great. Got up this morning feeling great. Yeah. So, how's everyone doing on this Thursday? Mm-mm. Hey, Lakeisha. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Lakeisha. Thank you. You know what, y'all? I always tell y'all, right? I always every now and then I pay attention to my membership badges. But I noticed somebody bought a membership badge for me like 15 days ago. I don't know who this person is. I never really see this person. I never seen this person in my chat, to be honest. Um, I'm gonna have to look this person up and see what's going on with this person. See how long they've been a YouTuber. But the name does not ring a bell to me at all. I never seen this person in my chat. I always know who buy badges from me when I'm live. Thank you, Pammy Poo, for being a member for 4 months. Thank you. So I meant to say it yesterday. So every now and then, yes, I do go through my memberships. I look at my memberships, but this person here does not ever, ever, ever ring a bell to me at all. Um, Yeah, so I don't trust people. So I know how to take the person off. I don't even need their membership. Maybe I'm thinking they bought a membership one time when I wasn't live, because you can still buy memberships from people when they're not live. Thank you, Lakeisha, for being a member for 2 months. Thank you, Queen. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate the both of y'all. Thank you so much. Um, but I never seen the person before. And I reached out to Open Book to ask her, have she ever seen the person in the chat? She said no. She never seen the person before. Um, and I don't know who the person is. Okay, Miss Lewis. So yeah, because I always pay attention to my membership badges. I always do. I do that. Because like I said, some people can get membership badges, but they're really not for you. You know what I'm saying? So that person just like, damn, a membership badge 15 days ago. Like I don't even know this person. Like I'm trying to figure out to give them the benefit of the doubt because I'm gonna get them out of here. You can also block people with membership badges too. Um, I'm definitely gonna get them out here because I don't know them. I never seen them before. I never seen them before. I don't know 'em, you know. So yeah, and I wanted to say that yesterday, but it totally slipped my mind. Hey Lisa, it did slip my mind to bring it up yesterday because I was on another subject yesterday. But yeah, I'm gonna get them on out of here. I've never seen them before, and maybe if I ain't seen them before, maybe they ain't for me. I never seen them before. Hmm. So yeah. And do anybody have anybody seen Miss? She still have a membership badge to me. Oh my God, what is her name, y'all? I forgot her name. I gotta ask Open Book again because me and Open Book was talking about her last night. Like, I have not seen this lady in a long time, and I hope all is well for her. She still have a membership badge for me, but I have not seen her nowhere. Now, unless maybe I missed something or something. I can't think of her name. Oh my God, Open Book is not even in the chat. She's not even in the chat too. Oh man, forgot. I think of her name, y'all, but everybody liked her. She was a really nice lady. And I remember we was in Open Book chat, and that was the last time I seen her. And that was like maybe 2 months ago. Yeah, that was matter of fact. Yeah, that been like almost a month and a half ago. Because I think Open Book had her platform like going on 2 months. Um. Oh, okay, Lakeisha. Oh, thank you, Lakeisha. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Lakeisha. Thank you so much, Lakeisha. I appreciate you, Lakeisha. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Thank you so much. I'm gonna think of her name, y'all. So Open Book come in the chat. Y'all remind me to ask Open Book what was her name because I definitely forgot her name. I can't remember. But that was the last place I seen her. And I haven't seen her in like maybe going on maybe could have been 2 months now. So like sometime when I notice people always come in my chat and I don't see them no more, I do think about them, hoping everything is well with them. But I did talk to Open Book about it. Open Book said she haven't seen her neither. So I just can't remember her name, y'all. I can't remember her name right now. But Open Book will remind me. I think she's at work right now. She probably can't come in the chat right now. But yeah, was it Sparkles? No, Pooh, but I remember that person too. I remember that person too. I haven't seen that person either. Pammy Pooh. I haven't seen that person either. I haven't seen them in a while. Yeah. Yeah. I have not seen that person either, but I know exactly who you're talking about. I know that person too. Damn, I can't remember her name. She got a long name. Open Book know who I'm talking about. I get it, y'all. Don't worry. Y'all know I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Pammy Pooh, I seen her in real live. Oh, okay. So the girl Pammy Pooh talking about, okay, you seen her. Okay. Okay, that's good. As long as she's well. Okay. But the other person, I have not seen her nowhere. Like literally. I haven't seen her nowhere. Like the chats that I do follow, that I haven't seen her at all. And what made me think about her, I was like, oh man, she still got a membership with me and I ain't seen her. So I called Open Book was like, yeah, I ain't seen her neither. And the last time I seen her, she was in um Open Book Live. Yeah, she was in Open Book Live. So um yeah. So we just hoping all is well with her, you know. Sometimes people take long breaks, people got other things going on in their life. You just don't know. Well, people. Y'all, I'm gonna touch on this a little bit and I'm gonna leave it alone, right? But I know all y'all seen the bullshit last night. I just know you seen it. I don't know how many of y'all seen Miss Amora live. Somebody told me go over there and watch it. And y'all know I never, ever, ever, ever watch Miss Amora. And I was like, no, I don't watch her. They was like, no, Miss D, she's not being mean or anything. Go watch her. So they sent me the link. I went over there and I tapped in and I watched her. And I never ever watched her. And I never ever stayed in her live the whole time. I stayed in her live the whole entire time last night. I even fell asleep and woke back up. But I want to say this, right? I want to say thank you, Lakeisha. Thank you. I want to say, um, what the hell happened to my comments? What happened to my damn comments? All right, there you go. Don't you start acting up, you dummy. So I can't see my doggone comments. Um, I want to say a lot of things that I did say. I knew I was right about it. I was waiting for it to happen. I said it was going to take place. I didn't know when. but I said it was going to definitely take place. I always said that. Um, I'm so glad that God gave me the gift that He gave me with discernment. Okay. Yeah. Um, a lot of things that people were saying in that chat, it makes me believe that they does listen to me. Hmm. Yeah. They has been in my bushes. They has been listening to me for quite some time. Um, and what makes me say that, because a lot of people that was in that chat last night was saying the exact same things that I've been saying on my panel for the longest. Okay. So I do believe that they always agreed, but they was just still riding for her. Right. But they always agreed with me. I definitely do feel that. Oh yeah, Pammy Pooh, they was. Um, they were saying she's a narcissist, mental illness. Oh, they were just saying a lot of stuff to let me know that they has been listening to me, right? Because people can listen to you, but that don't mean that they will go against a person because they listen to you. Sometimes it takes things to really happen for a person to be like, damn, I only want to tell her or him that they right, but they're exactly all right. You know what I mean? Because I was reading the chat. I was really into the chat because I wanted to see um hey Miss Hawkins, I really want to see what the people was gonna say, how they felt about it. A lot of people was very hurt behind it. They didn't feel good about what she did. They felt like she could have did it in a better way than what she did it. Um, I don't know how it happened. I wasn't there, but I knew it was gonna happen. I knew exactly it was gonna happen, and like I said, I did not know when it was gonna take place. But a lot of things I said, I knew it definitely, indeed, that it was gonna happen. Okay, I knew it was because those type of people, they don't stay friends with you forever. You may get a year with them, a year and a half. Sometimes you may get close to a year, but you're not going to get long. That's for sure. You don't get long. So I had already knew it. So it wasn't no surprise to me. So if a lot of, people were surprised by it and all of that stuff, no, it was no surprise to me at all. It was, it just, hey, Kim, uh, yes, Lakeisha, yes, yes. It was no surprise to me. That's why I stayed over there the whole time. It was getting good. I stayed over there the whole time. She ain't disrespect nobody. So, hey, it is what it is. I don't listen to people that disrespect people, like all that cursing and name calling. I don't listen to that. But when I got the inbox, they said she was talking, nice and stuff. I said, okay, let me go on over here and check it out. She was very hurt behind it, because she felt like she was thrown under the bus. She probably felt like this could have been said in a better fashion. But I always tell people, if you know about narcissistic behavior, you're never going to be friends long with a person. It's just never going to happen. It's never going to happen. They got their time cut out for you. You just, what's up, Mara? Mara, you still there? How's everything going? Boo, on your vacation? You know, they have their time. You just have to wait to see when it's going to unfold for you, because everybody have their time when it comes to anything dealing with a narcissist. You just have your time. Um. Oh, okay, Myra, enjoy, baby. They got played, but they knew from the beginning what she was doing. and who she was, they chose to participate. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Now, do I think this was a money thing in the beginning? Absolutely not. You know, oh, Erica said everybody was live. I don't know, Erica. I don't even, I cut it all off, Erica. For real, for real. I didn't even know Miss America. I mean, Miss America. Miss Amora was live until somebody told me, so I went over there. Check it on out. See what it was about. Cause I had to, it wasn't no thing of being nosy. It was a thing of I wanted to see everybody's feelings, how everybody felt about the situation, about however she approached Miss Amora. So that's why I went over there. I wanted to dig into the chat to look at people comments. A lot of people was very upset the way she did Miss Amora, and they said they still going to support her no matter what. They was calling her mentally ill. They was calling her narcissist. They were saying they would. Some people were saying they would never ever fight for anyone that comes to social media again with their drama. People were saying they would never fight for her again. People were saying they were going to unfollow her. They was done with her. I mean, it was just everybody's emotion was all over the place in that chat, like literally all over the place in that chat. But I didn't feel no type of way about it. My emotions was not in it. I was just there to see how their feelings was about it because they the ones roll hard for her. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I stay over here. Shit, they be over there in the place they don't stay on topic. Right, right. Yeah. And if you don't stay on topic, you're gonna miss everything. You know what I'm saying? Because you're all over the place. So if you don't stay on topic, you definitely will miss it. You know what I'm saying? Um, I seen that girl over there on the panel still saying she gonna talk about Mr. Latruth. She's not gonna stop. She's very sick. She's very ill herself. Um, my opinion, I felt like she didn't want Miss Amora to stop talking about Brianna, but Miss Amora stood up for herself and said, "No, no, 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 no. I'm not going to talk about her no more. I respect it. I'm done. I'm through. I'm not talking about it no more." The other lady, I felt like she wanted more drama out of it. Um, she had no loyalty to her husband, so I know she wasn't going to have no. She was not going to do. She was going to do someone else that way, right? It's hard to stay on top and when you lying. That's so true. Christina, what's going on, boo? How you enjoying your apartment, girl? Hey, dream girl, if I didn't speak to you, boo. How are you doing? She says she's gonna drag Robert every day. I did hear Miss Amora say yesterday that Brianna said for Latruth to get us the cease and desist on that gal, and I think that's what she want. I think that's what Robert will have to do. I think Robert's gonna definitely have to get a cease and desist to shut her mouth. Um, I don't think she's never gonna shut up. It's too much going on. Yep, and guess what? I ain't gonna be involved in none of it, Erica. That's why I stay over here on my platform, say what I gotta say, and keep it pushing. I like my apartment, but the roommates are rude as fuck. Really? How many roommates you got? See, I can't get no roommate because I've been went to jail behind them motherfuckers. Miss D Moss in chat. I'm in and out. I'm trying to catch the replay. Okay, baby doll. You trying to catch everybody replay from last night? Cause girl, I ain't want to catch none of them. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Kim. I ain't even trying to keep up with it no more. I'm serious. I'm being real with you. I'm just I'm just coming out here to address that little thing because y'all know I never watch her more, but last night she was respectable and everything. So I went over there and I watched her. I watched her to the end, and I never ever did that. And I can be honest about it. I never did that, but she wasn't disrespecting anyone, calling nobody no names and stuff like that. So I went over there and I took a peep in and shit. You know, and hey, because I needed to know at that point how did her chat feel about what happened. How did her chat take it well? And they did not take that well at all, the way she did, Miss Amora. And Miss Amora, she did say that, she won't drag her, she won't do none of that type of stuff. Hey, I respect her for that too. You know what I'm saying? Uh, well, the apartment I stay at for college students, but I got it because I work for the college. I got two other roommates. Oh, gotcha. Well, when they start being a bitch, just get your own. Amari really didn't speak too bad about Robert. She didn't. She didn't. I'll give her credit. She really didn't. But I will say this, right? Christine, I did want to say that, but yeah. But let me say this, y'all. I want to just tell y'all this. Um, whenever, whenever you are dealing with a family, I'm telling y'all, do not do too much investing in it, because you got to always remember at the end of the line that they are family and they may reconcile and you're going to remain to look stupid. Me personally, myself, I would never get in someone's family personal business. I'm just speaking for me. I wouldn't do it. I did it before and it wasn't good. And I learned my lesson from there. I would never do it again. Hey, Auntie Lynn. Yeah, she was in too deep. Yeah, she went hard. But me myself, I wouldn't have went that deep. I would have did what I did, said what I said, and let that been it, because I would have always kept in my mind that they are family. They are family, and that is still her baby father. Even if they get a divorce, that's still gonna be her baby father. Sometimes we gotta keep certain things in mind. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta keep certain things in mind. And that's what I will always keep in mind. Family gonna be family, even though they don't like each other for life, but they still gonna be family. They may start back speaking, but not be as tight as they was. They might do no hanging out together. They might not do any of that, but they are still family. They are still family. So a lot of things is playing out. I already knew it was gonna happen. A lot of stuff is playing out. That's why I never did no back end talking. I never did none of that. I don't want to be a part of none of that. I stood 10 toes down on it. That was just me. Um, oh, Auntie Lynn, when Miss Amber went live, not Miss Amber, Miss Amora went live last night, and I guess Bree basically told her she don't need him no more. And she didn't ask him to do all of that stuff like that. Miss Amber, Miss Brianna, Miss Amora was saying last night on her live. So she said she definitely backing down. She's not saying anything no more. Yeah, Miss Amora was very hurt behind it. I can tell she was. I had to restart my phone, girl. Me too. Me too. Shit. Girl. I said, well, I be James Brown. Mm. But if y'all can remember, she said, oh wow, yeah, yeah, absolutely, Auntie. That's what went down. That's exactly what went down. Oh, wait. Hold on, y'all. Mm. Whew. Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Yeah. So that's basically what happened last night, Auntie Lynn. Yeah. She came to her platform and she said that I guess she talked to Brianna or whatever, and Brianna told them to stand down. She don't need nobody to take up for her family no more. She want peace. She's done with it. She didn't tell them, I guess, to go to do what they was doing for her. I mean the same bloodline. I'm lost, Kim. Did you say something before that and I missed it? Um, so yeah, that's what she was saying. So I think Amora was kind of like hurt behind that. She was. But I had already said this was gonna happen, y'all. I had already said it. I had already said it. And there's more gonna come out of this. Wait a minute. Um, well, Bree better be careful. She just might get exposed by Amora. Well, Amora did say last night she won't expose her. She still will be cool with her. She will, comment on her, whatever she posts and stuff like that. She says she will respect it, but she says she don't like the way it was done, and she says she's gonna respect it and she's gonna bow down. You know, she's gonna fall back. But she was saying that that Bree girl called her a bitch, and she's sick of her. And that was the last time she was gonna call her out her name. And she said that the Bree girl was all up Bree ass. I was in the cut cracking up. I was tired laughing at Mr. Ward. Bree just said that to Amara, but turning around and shout out Bree Hives and Denise. And when was this? I was just saying Bree not family. She is a hot mess. She the one came to the internet with all of this. Yes. At first she said she wasn't going to expose her, but later on, though the live she would. I think she think about I don't think she was talking about Brianna. I think she was talking about the other girl. She said if her name call would be called, she would fucking come back. But I don't think she was talking about Brianna. I think she was talking about the Brihai girl. Yeah, I think she was talking about the Brihai girl. She said she was sick of her calling her out her name and she wasn't gonna go for it anymore. And yeah, I don't think she was talking about Brianna. Where Brianna supporters are ready to unfollow her. A lot of them already did last night. They said that they were coming to her divorce party for Amora. Oh Lord. Well, a lot of them in the chat last night said they ain't going. I was in the chat looking. Some of them said they're not being bothered with it. Was it on Facebook? Cause I'm blocked. I would love to see everyone talking about the live Bree made giving shout outs. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that. Ex Miss Hawkins, because I didn't see that part, Nicole. Some other people were saying they couldn't get their money back. Well, one lady in the chat did say, thank God she got hers back. I did see her. And I did see Amora say the ones that she took money from, she will reimburse them in a few days. She did say that. But I don't know about the other people. Brianna got rid of Beehive's messy ass. Yes, because this happened. They yes, before this happened, they were only coming to meet Amora. Oh yeah, I did hear some lady in the chat say that last night. I did. She did say that. I did. No matter of fact, she was on the panel. She said her daughter lived in Atlanta. She was only coming to meet Amora. Yeah, I did hear that. Wow. Wow. Bree do not care about no about them coming to her party. They really do love Amora. Yeah, because a lot of them told Amora they're gonna still stand for her. They said, we're gonna still stand for you. We not going nowhere. Let me go over here now, unfollow her. She's mental. Yeah, they were saying all that shit about her last night. They were calling her mental and they were calling her a narcissist and everything in them comments. Huh. But they ain't never said nothing they ain't said. Huh. But you ain't heard it from me. Nobody don't give me my flowers. But I give them to myself. I fell asleep watching that live last night. Not me. I stayed the fuck up and I was tired as a bitch. I ain't gonna tell you no lie, sis. But goddamn it, my goddamn phone froze up on my reset that bitch and went back in. You know, cause she wasn't being disrespectful or nothing. Cause I don't listen to people that be disrespectful. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Child. Listen, Mara should go on and continue to make her money. Yes. Well, she did say that last night. She said she was going to start doing new topics. She was going to continue to go on with her daily platform and talk about other things, and she was going to move on. She did say that last night. Yeah, you could hear the pain in her voice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, Kiss My Ass podcast. She. Tip crazy. Um, um, for you, I love you, Miss D. I love you too. I love y'all too. Sexy Ray, she plays people against one another. Um, Nicole say Amora is saucy. Of course she is. Of course. Of course. But baby, that chat was baby. They was not baby. I never listened to Amora. But baby, I was in that live last night. I wasn't in the chat, but I was in that live. I was in the bushes, baby. She got like over 1,000 views in that chat last night. She probably got more by now. Um, hey Miss Elwoods. She probably got more by now because people probably don't watch her replay and stuff. Last night she had a lot of people in that chat. Um They always know how to get down, and they was wanting Amora to get ready. Mhm. Thank you, Auntie Lynn. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But I kept saying this was going to happen. I knew it. I knew it. I was just waiting. I didn't know when. And I kept saying, good morning, Lisa Oaks. I kept saying I was going to sit back and I was going to wait until it all play out because I knew it was going to play out, y'all. I knew it. I didn't know which way it was going to go, how it was going to go, when it was going to happen, but I definitely knew it was going to happen because I know how people does with narcissistic behavior, a plain narcissist. I know what they do to you. They don't keep you in their life long. You know what I'm saying? They'll start winning their stuff away from you, you know, calling you, talking to you, coming to see you, look, different things like that, you know. But if you don't know, D, you should have hit me up so I could have watched it. Auntie Lynn, I think I did. I hit you up on some, Auntie. I can't remember. I think I'm gonna go back and say I ain't gonna say I did, Auntie Man. I got to go back and say because if I didn't, I apologize. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was not a bashing live or anything. That's the only reason why I watched it. Miss D, you've been the same since I met you, and I love how you keep your page clean and you're amazing, my love. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Y'all, let's call her by her name. Let's call her by her name, y'all. I want to respect her and just call her by her name. Um, and Miss L was that's not true. She didn't turn on Bree House. Bree House turned on Amara. You have to go back and watch that live. Bree House turned on Amara. Amara did not turn on her. Amara said she's getting tired of being called a bitch. She's not gonna keep letting nobody call her no bitch. She said it happened more than once, and I guess she forgave her and started talking to her again. But she said this is the last straw. It's not gonna happen anymore. That's what she said last night on her live. Um, After last night, you can't do anything that but respect Amora. I mean, she did stand 10 toes down for her, but you got to say one thing. If anybody, because even I'm gonna say this now. Do I like everything Amora done? No, absolutely. I did not agree with it. Like and she did admit to it. She was looking up people and stuff like that. She did admit to all that last night. Did I ever agree with that? I never agreed with that. Did I ever agree to talk about kids? I never agreed with that. Did I ever agree with talking about deceased people? I never agreed with any of that type of behavior because I don't condone in that type of behavior. Do I ever agree with calling people names and stuff like that? All that bitches, monkeys, all that stuff. I never agreed with any of that kind of stuff neither. I just never agreed with it. That's why I never participated in any lives. Um, I never respect Amora, but damn, Bree dropped her so fast. But that's what she gets. Yep. Who the hell is JK? Oh, okay. I got you, Miss Hawkins. I know who it is. I hope that content creators plays alive on from Bree page. Miss Amora probably still got her live up. But if you want to look at it, y'all, Bree was giving everybody hints, right? I think it was last week or this week. I can't remember. Y'all can remind me. When Bree went on Toya platform and said what she said, that was giving a hint that she was tired of all of them. Come on now, y'all. That's what people, that's what those type of people do. They throw you out jab first and say if you're gonna catch on. But if you don't know their type of behavior and what they assist of, you will never know what they're doing. But that was basically what she was doing. I don't know if that was last week or this week that she did that. When she came on Toya panel, she was basically trying to tell people then, well, them, I said. She was really trying to tell them then, fuck off. I'm tired of all y'all. I'm done with y'all. I don't need y'all anymore. Leave me and my daughter father alone. Leave me and my daughter father family alone. Come on now, y'all. Come on. She said it without saying it. Yes, D, that's what's up to get that's what up to get them caught up. Yeah. She thinks she wants to team up with yeah, she was basically, do y'all agree with me? She was basically saying it without saying it when she came to Toya Live. That's what she was doing. She was basically tell all y'all, all them over there, fuck y'all, fuck off. We tired of y'all. Leave my baby father alone. Stop dragging him. Leave my baby father family alone. Stop dragging them. That's what she was basically saying, right? So I guess maybe they didn't get the memo. So maybe she talked to Miss Amora on the back end. They're the ones who made it messy. That is true. Mhm. That is true. But I'm just telling y'all, from what I see, and what I have seen. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. She was telling them on Brianna Live without telling them. Yes, she was very upset, Miss Hawkins, and that's why I think her and Amora got into it. And she called Miss Amora a bitch, and Miss Amora wasn't standing for it. Miss Amora said she was too far up Bree ass, and she said that was the last time that she was gonna call her a bitch. And she said, I think she said, If you call my name, I'll be back. She said, if you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. That's exactly what she was saying. And I don't think she was talking about Brianna. I think she was talking about the Bree girl. Excuse me, y'all. She said Bree told her she could have mind her business. Yes, she did. Now, y'all. Now y'all know that was wrong. Let's be real, y'all. We all know that Amora did some fucked up shit. We all know that, y'all, right? Come on, come on. Maybe it's all was for money grab for Bree and Robert. They about to make a movie. Auntie! Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, y'all. That was one of my sellers to let me know my stuff is in the mail. My lip gloss is in the mail, y'all. It is coming. Huh? I'm still with y'all. I'm just reading my shipping, y'all. That's it. Okay. I just want to make sure she had everything right for my shipping. Um, y'all is crazy. But yeah, I mean,
Mm, I'm so tired. How you doing, Miss D? Hey, chat and everyone. I just came up here for a few seconds. I'm gonna drop down, come back. Oh my goodness, this is a holy hot mess. And remember, I said that the other day. I said the other day. I said Latoya, Brianna. This is they had a conversation of peace. What did I say? I said whatever
okay,
comes.
Christina.
I said whatever comes behind this, Brianna has to handle that. But in the realm of things, she want peace to happen for her daughter, so on, so on. Now with Amora, and like I said, I feel bad. I don't. I'm like iffy with her because it's like you still jumped in there, and that still wasn't your marriage nor your business, and you still did that. You know what I'm saying? So everything that happens to you is gonna happen. You know, I understand the Brianna could have had a better wording, but we wasn't on that end of the phone, and they had an argument, so forth, so on. But at the end of the day, I just hope this be a lesson to Brianna moving forward that whatever relationship that you get in, that you never bring it to the internet to people that don't know a damn thing about you. And that's all I said. All this other extra stuff does not make any sense because as Mora, she's gonna still get her money. It's messed up because you're still getting money on somebody's pain and family. So I really, God will take care of that too, because that's all good money ain't good money. You understand? So she's gonna get hers too because you jumped in it and it's been a money back from the gate. And far as Jeannie, she needs to stop, go get some help because you're not helping the whole situation as well. And same with you. Maybe Robert did say, could you help me? I don't see him doing that, or maybe they did. But to still be dragging this man, let it go, girl. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Stop it. So all this is just so much drama going on that it doesn't make
No,
any
the
sense.
saga is over. The
Yeah,
saga is definitely over, Miss Elvis. It is
yeah,
definitely over. You know what I'm saying? I mean, in my opinion, it is over. I just came to touch base on, what went down in the Marvel chat last night, but it's over to me because if it ain't over, I ain't fighting for nothing no more. Meaning I'm not getting involved in anything no more. I'm not talking about it. Robert got to see his daughter. Everything went well with that.
that's it.
Uh,
That's all. That's it. That's
Brianna,
all. Right.
Brianna's
Everything.
there with the family.
Right. And what
I will never, yeah.
when you did that prayer for that girl, that outreach for her, it's something in you that made that happen. Then D Ham did his 3 day of thing, and we all said good things up here. In spite of what, she has to sit down in that. That's not our fight. She has to sit down and repent, denounce, and keep it moving forward. And just know that don't bring this to the internet, because you can't get mad at people if you brought it to the internet and now you're mad because people are speaking on it. You can't do that. So don't bring it and then nobody would have nothing to say. So you pulled out right when you were supposed to. I mean, it should have happened a long time ago, but God works the way he works. We don't work for him. He works for us, how things supposed to go, you know? So that's where I'm at with that. But I gotta run.
Yeah.
I gotta run, Miss D. I'll be back around 3. So I just need to come up here and speak to you.
Okay.
You my girl, and I'll send you the pictures and stuff.
Yeah, I seen him. I replied back.
Yeah, I saw it. So
Yeah,
yeah,
beautiful.
so I did some more homework for a home girl right there, Mahogany, and that's it. Blessings
Okay.
to everybody. I'll talk to y'all a little later. All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah. So it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. So maybe, hmm, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think it could be over if people just let it go. I ain't got time for it. To be honest with you, I really don't. Yeah, I really don't. But yep, Maura was very upset. She was very, 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 very upset. See, so what you selling on your website? Um, I've been selling cups, um, uh, lip gloss, but my lip gloss, my second order is coming in now. That was just my shipping. That was just one of my ladies to tell me she shipped it out already. So I'm waiting another patch of that. That should be coming here by next week. I'm gonna do my shades this weekend. I'm gonna talk on the back end about my t-shirts this weekend also. But I still like I got like 8 cups left. That's it out of those. I'm almost sold out of those. No, it's not a link. Everybody that wants something from me hits me up on Instagram, tell me what they want, and I ship it out to them. So yes, yes, y'all, we would definitely see how this goes, honey. We would, even though if anything per se to come back up, I wouldn't touch on it. I wouldn't even touch on it. It's just too much. It's a lot, you know. But oh God, you don't got Instagram? Oh wow. True City, what's going on, boo? Cause that's the only way I can get in contact with people is through Instagram. Cause I don't really get my phone in my mouth. Um, um, do you if you follow Barry Boots, you can get in contact with her on the back end. She have Facebook. You can follow her on Facebook. Um, so yeah, I mean, yeah, I never wanted to be a part of nothing anyway. I wanted to just stay to myself, be alone, touch on what I want to touch on and let that be it. But like I said, yeah, Amara is very hurt. She's very hurt behind that. Yeah, if you got a Facebook, Miss Elwas, follow Barry Boots. I think that is her Facebook. Do anyone of y'all follow Barry Boots on Facebook? If y'all do, let me know. And I think Miss Hawkins do. Miss Hawkins, you in the chat? If you follow Berry Boots, could you drop her Facebook in the chat so Miss Elvis can follow her for me, please? Yeah, if anybody follow her, if one of the moms that follow her. Oh God, y'all, let me get my water. The refrigerator is freezing up in the freezer. If any one of my moms follow her, drop her link for me. I love when my water icy coming out the freezer. Yes. Do you feel bad for her? No. Hey, Erica, don't fuck with me. Erica. I'm gonna beat you up, Erica. Let me tell y'all this. Let me just say this, because y'all know I'm transparent, right? Is Miss Elba still in the chat? Miss Elba, if you're in the chat, that's her Facebook right there. God damn, Erica put me on the fucking spot. Oh my God, Erica, you didn't do that shit to me, Erica. God damn it. No, you didn't. Goddamn, Erica put me out there. That's a shame, Erica. But I love you, Erica. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Wait a minute, hold on, let me text this. The link, scroll up, Miss Elba. It's right there. Miss Hawkins dropped the link. You see it? Scroll up, it's right there. Miss Hawkins dropped group home link. It's right there. Erica. Let me know if you see it. Cause Miss Hawkins just dropped the link. And let me know if you caught it, baby. But y'all know me, right? I can't get over Erica. I'm gonna get her ass. Whew. Now, yeah, Erica okay. Erica cool. Erica cool. There goes the open book. She coming through the clutch. Open book. What is the lady name that I told you last night that I haven't seen for a while and I was worried about her? And the last time I seen her, she was in your chat. And I said she's still a member. What is her name, open book, if you can remember her name? Because I cannot remember her name. If you can remember her name for me, put it in the chat. Yeah, Erica, my girl. Yeah, that's her name, y'all. That's her right there. The open book that's put in the chat. That's the one I was telling y'all about. I prayed for her because I have not seen her in a while. And I hope everything is well with her because I have not seen her in maybe about 2 months or so. So, yeah, I have not seen her. So that is the lady that open book put in the chat. Now, y'all. God damn it, Erica already done put me the fuck out there. So it's what it is. I'm gonna say this. I don't, but I feel I don't, because a lot of things did go too far when it came to people's children. and you can't take that back. But you can ask God to forgive you. But when you talk about people, children like that, that's disgraceful and distasteful. Um, I don't talk about the deceased. Does she live in the UK? I think she did. I think she did live in the UK. Open book, did she live in the UK? I think she did. Did she live in the UK, right? Open book, wow. Did she change her name? I don't think so because when I went to my membership, she's still in the same name on the membership. That's what made me think about her last night. So if she changed her name, it would be in my membership list. It would still show up. Yeah, I don't think so. But every month she still does pay for her membership. And I spoke on it with Open Book last night because I was kind of like worried because I was like, damn, Open Book, I ain't seen her in a long time. Have you seen it? Open Book was like, no, I ain't seen her. Yeah, I have not seen her in a long time. And I hope everything is well with her. It's been at least 2 months since I seen her. Because the last time I seen her, she was in Open Book Live that day when Open Book was live, and Open Book was talking about she was gonna do everybody had to do their homework on that on the marriage thing or something like that. Open Book wanted everybody to do their homework on that. And that was the last time I seen her. And that was when Open Book first started going live. So that had to been about 2 months ago. Yes, the children, deceased loved ones, people, jobs, calling the hospital line, and let's not forget what they did to MJ Strong. Oh, damn, I did forget that. I forgot that. Yeah, I did forget that. Yeah, that was fucked up too. So y'all, we all just sit and pray for and hope everything is okay with her and that we see her in the chats again, because she was a really nice lady. She really was very supportive, It's just I don't see her no more. They are turning on one another. Miss Elvis, did you see the link to Group Home? I mean not Group Home. Yeah, Group Home. Shit, did you see the link? Did you ever hit the link that was in the chat? Let me know if you was able to see it. If you wasn't able to see it, I can get uh Miss Elvis to drop. I mean, I can get one of the moms to drop it again if you didn't see it. But let me know if you seen it. I'm trying to get comfortable in my chair. My son ordered me a new computer chair, y'all, and I can't wait till it comes. Cause this one is okay, but it hurts my back. And I was telling my son that it hurts my back. So he got me one too. I can ride back and adjust my back. He ordered it for me yesterday. Oh no, Open Book. Can you drop Blueberry's Facebook channel in the chat and Miss Edwards look as soon as she drop it, catch it. Just hit it, it'll take you right there and you can follow her. Open Book, I was making tacos tonight. Ooh. I made Simon for dinner. Yep. I made Simon mashed potatoes and broccoli. That's my dinner for tonight. Okay, Miss Edwards, there's the link. Miss Hawkins dropped it again. The link is there. Hit on the link. Just hit on the link, and it'll take you straight to her Facebook. Yes, I made Simon, potatoes, and broccoli and cheese. That's my dinner for tonight. I made it early, so when I get off live, I won't have to cook. I will just eat, shower, and lay down and laugh. Y'all. Because I laugh. Okay? Because it's crazy. You know? So, yeah, y'all. Yeah. It's crazy, y'all. It is. True City, what's going on, boo? Okay, I'm going to turn my phone off and turn it back on because I'm only seeing my comments. Oh, okay. Maybe you have a delay. Okay. They was calling my tacos. Who was messing with your tacos, boo? Wait, did anyone receive their cup yet? I know Kimberly did, and I know Rebecca did so far. I'm eating crab, Kroger fish. Laugh out loud. I'm tired of cooking. Yeah, it do make you tired sometime, y'all. It do. It do. Next Sunday I'm gonna cook another nice dinner because it's Easter, so I'm gonna do that. This Sunday I might do me some more oxtails, y'all. I gotta taste for some oxtails. Okay, baby. But you know I love you, baby. You know I love you, love you, love you. I love you. Yeah, it's just certain stuff I don't even want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Certain, I want to cover this, but all that other stuff going on, I don't want to, you know, be involved in that kind of foolishness. But yeah, Amara's hurt, y'all. She's very hurt. She's very hurt. And I want y'all to understand what type of behavior and what people will do to you. Sometimes we have to learn to fall back, even when we don't want to. Sometimes when we feel like we don't want to fall back from people, you have to. You have to start listening to people. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you go head on into situations that has nothing to do with you because you think you can trust this person, you love this person, you can help this person, you can do this, you can do that. But the whole time, that person may one day put you in a corner that you may not be able to get out. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why it's just so good to be mindful of the things you do and the things you say and how you move and because me personally myself, like I said, I would never ever go to someone to dog out their family. Now if they ask me a question about their family and my opinion, I would definitely give them my opinion on their family. I would do that, but I wouldn't definitely say, not even in real life, oh fuck you, I wouldn't do any of that. That's not my call. That's not what I'm going to do. Because I got to remember one day this family might come back into play, okay, and I'm gonna be left looking like a damn fool, okay, and then now I'm gonna feel some type of way because I sat here and I defended you for a certain period of time, and now I'm feeling some type of way because I feel now you crossing me for your family. But then again, on the flip side, you gotta tell yourself, damn, did they really portray me for their family? No, they really didn't in reality because that's their family. So that's how you have to look at that shit. I don't care what she says, she's going after that girl. Just watch. I can believe that. I can believe that. What's going to spark it up? I have no idea. But I do believe if she come for Amora is gonna come back. I definitely believe that. No doubt about that. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah. I will never ever put myself in a predicament like that. Never. And even if it come to like a domestic violence situation, y'all, I still wouldn't do that. It's still a way that I would handle that situation if I'm friends with someone and it come to a domestic violence situation and I'm the person's friend. I think I still will handle that different. My take from that, I know how to handle a domestic violence situation, right? I know how to handle that. So I won't go heads in to go against the family. But what I would do personally for myself, I will coach the person to what to do. Ask them, what is your intake? What's your decision? What do you want to do? Do you want to get out of this relationship? Do you want to get out of this family? If they say yes, I will coach them through it. I will help them. If I got to guide them who to call, where to go, I will do things in that nature to try to help them. But far as me getting deep, dirty down, dick down, dirty with it, that's not my call. And I will not do that. Yes, she is. I said the same thing. Miss Lynn. It's just the beginning. Bree going to find out, and you can't go around using people. I agree. I agree, Kim. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I can't even say you're wrong on that. I can't even fight you on that. Because a lot of people, they don't take hurt too well. You feel me? Some people go to fuck off. Me personally, myself, I had took hurt well all my life because I've been wounded by so many people. So I take hurt well, and sometimes I just don't even react to it. Sometimes I just let it go. I just give it to God. I would be back. Let me see what's going on with this sweet mama and D Ham. They on up alive. Okay, go ahead, because I don't even want to get involved in that. I don't even want to talk about it on my platform. I don't even want to get involved in that, baby.
Exactly.
I want to stay over here and do my own thing.
Exactly.
Yep. I don't want no parts of that.
Hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna say this, D. How you doing? First of all,
I'm doing good,
it's been a
baby.
minute since I've been on here. I peeped in some on the other lives, and I hear how people say, well, they got so behind in life and everything else because of this saga. And let me tell you, I'm one of those people as well. Didn't get behind too much, but I treat this app as entertainment. These people I don't know. We don't know. You know, they are
Hmm.
entertainers. They are content creators. Okay,
Hmm.
people fail to realize what a content creator is. The word in itself says content creator. Content meaning they create content.
Hmm.
There's no need for us as outsiders to get invested as much as we have gotten. Because at the end of the
Facts.
day, these people got to live, these people got to go forward and live their life. What we fail to realize, some of us fail to realize, is children are involved. Whether the divorce is happening, whether it's not happening, I don't know. At this point, I don't listen, I don't care. Because, like I said, I don't know these people. We don't know these people. At the end of the
Right.
day, they could be on the phone talking. They could be on the phone talking with each other right now saying, look at these fools. What are we buying next month?
Right.
What are we buying next
And
month?
you know
We
what? I
already
agree
got
with you
cars
about
off of this whole
being
situation. What are we buying
here.
next month? They are
Hmm.
content creators. We have to take our emotions out of this situation. This situation do not belong to total strangers. I don't see Jay-Z, Beyonce on the back end talking to nobody. Hell, Beyonce don't even do interviews no more. We got to take our personal feelings out of this. We got to know how to separate the two. I've never seen any journalist get online whenever they are in disagreement of Trump, whenever they're in a disagreement of Biden, whenever they're in a disagreement with any type of
Right.
warfare that is going on in the world. I never seen a journalist get on any news station and say, I think this, or I believe this, and I'm going to stand on this. I haven't seen one because they can't be
Hmm.
biased.
And you know what? I seen a lot of people that was in that chat saying that last night too. That they got I guess invested in it. That they had stopped doing different things in their life, and you know what I'm saying. So a lot of people was saying that in the Marvel chat last night. They were saying
Right,
that,
because they
and
got
one
to
lady who got
invest
on
it.
the panel, and she said that too.
You ever you know how we was in the day, and even now sometimes we get boyfriends or we get husbands or we get this and that and the fourth, right? So we speak to our girlfriends. The first person we call is our girlfriend when our boyfriend cheating on us or doing us bad. The first thing we do, guys, we talk to our homeboys or our boys or whatever when things are going bad. So what happens when we as get back together or talk or some type of cordial encounter happens, we're back buddies, we're back friends, we're back together. So now the people that we ran to from on the outside, they're looking at us and they're mad without both of us
Hmm.
because now y'all are back together. Y'all are working it out.
Right.
But the ones you
And that's
ran to and told, about and told every bad thing about each party. Now they're looking on the outside like, well, what's going on? You back with him? Really? You back with him? You know that's how it
Right.
is. I done had girlfriends like, don't come and tell me nothing else about him. So that's just what we're witnessing. We have to know, and the thing about it is we have to know when to draw the line. Like I said, we don't know these people. These people brought their story to the internet, and we have to treat it, and we have to draw the line at it as just being entertainment.
Right.
As journalists, as content creators, or anything, we have to know how to draw the line as just being entertainment. That's it. That's
Mm-hmm.
all. Now,
Because one
granted,
lady, she was in the panel last night and she said she would never ever get involved in another story like this on the
right? You
internet.
can't. You
She
can't.
said that.
You can't, because guess what happened when she got involved in this story alone? This was it for her. She couldn't even cover anything else, and her audience wouldn't even allow her to cover anything else because that's what they came in on.
Mm-hmm.
She's not going to get the same feedback of anybody
Right.
else because she wasn't changing up her platform. She wasn't
Right.
diversifying her platform. So therefore, it came to be I had to continue to do this because I'm looking at my numbers, and my numbers only jump when I'm bashing this man, when I'm bashing his family.
Right. Right.
You mean to tell me
Right.
for 18 months, it got to the point where she bashing, digging. I thought at one point she was gonna dig up, God forbid me, his deceased relatives to get a story,
Mm-hmm.
because that's just how invested she was, or they was.
And now you got Jeannie over there talking about she's still gonna talk about him every single day. Like, why? Why are you so invested in Robert? I
It's
mean,
numbers. It's numbers. I
yeah,
mean, they can say whatever they want to say, but Robert name holds weight.
yes.
His name holds
Yeah,
weight.
I
His
definitely
wife
believe
knows
that.
that. His wife already said he's the truth. So I mean, his name holds weight. So they don't
Yes.
have anything else to talk about. Let me tell you something. Jeannie holds agenda, and I sit back and I study. And like I said, I think I mentioned to Miss Joanne in the chat. I'm the type of person that sit back and I observe, and I watch people's movements, and I see how Jeannie moves her audience. I see how Jeannie looks and pays attention to her numbers. I see and look what draws her crowd in. I sit and watch what excites her crowd more. If you
Mm-hmm.
pay attention, Jeannie repeats the same thing over because she watches what moves her audience. And we may wonder and say, well, why is she repeating the same thing over and over again? Because that's what moves her audience.
I
Now,
agree.
watch what's going to happen. Her and Amora is going to team up. We haven't seen nothing yet. Mark my words. What's the date? The 20th. We haven't seen
23.
nothing yet. We haven't seen nothing yet because this is just the beginning. You got two hurt people, two badly injured people that's about to cause a goddamn tsunami. Mark my words. You
Because
got Jeannie, who was
to
the
me,
headquarters, who was the infamous internet sister, who thought she know everything about the truth, which at the end of the day, she haven't told us anything, right? You got
hmm
over here Amora, who's claiming she knew everything about Brianna, but from what I heard, she was hearing third-party stories. So do she really know anything about her? Or she's going to feed her audience and make them think that she knows things about Brianna just to keep them at bay?
right. Because last night she was up there saying it was like she trying to entice Amora to keep talking about Robert and Brianna, but it was mostly, I think, Brianna. Well, she lied and she this and she that, and Amara was telling her like, no, I'm gonna be respectful. I'm not gonna talk about her anymore. I'm gonna move on. She was like, well, I'm not stopping. I'm gonna keep right on talking about Robert. And she kept asking Amara things, how did she felt about Brianna. But Amara was putting it in place. She was trying to say something that Amara um said, Amora was like, no, I did not say that. I'm not saying that they are together because I don't know that and I
Hmm.
don't think so. You know,
Right.
so it was like, yes, Jeannie is trying to keep the shit going.
Yeah,
You know what
she
I'm
she
saying?
at this point she's recruiting. They
Yeah.
ain't gonna stop. I mean, because you got to think about it. I looked at it. That was the first time I actually looked in a Morris chat last night just to hear the narcissistic injury that was caused. Right. So
Hmm.
at the end of the day, I hear somebody who was hurt by narc. You know what I'm saying? So what we're witnessing is narc injury. She's not
Hmm.
done with Brianna. She has to fully expose it because now you see other people, other characters from that side is coming out telling their story. At this
Right.
point, we need Lifetime on the line because everybody is telling their story. We need to get Lifetime on the line. And some
Yes.
of them even have incriminating stories.
Hmm.
Some of them have incriminating stories.
They might as
They
well
did
go ahead and
some
make this shit a
really
motherfucking
foul
movie.
mess.
Yeah. They might as well go ahead and make this shit a movie because that's what it need to be. This shit need to be a movie. This shit is a hot mess. It's definitely a hot mess. Hello, how you doing, baby?
Hey
Yeah,
everyone in the chat. I think some people came in after I got on, but hey everyone, hey everyone. I don't know if I speak, but hey everyone, how you doing?
yeah,
But yeah,
Jeannie trying to keep it going. She's really definitely trying to keep it going.
yeah,
She is.
she don't have anything else on Robert. She don't have
She
anything else
done.
on Robert. And guess what? I am betting that she got. I'm quite sure she shot fireworks last night in Florida when she heard Amora had an issue with Bree. She went and purchased some fireworks last night.
But
I can
see,
assure you.
and that's why I believe too. That's why I believe in my heart that she came on more a panel because she thought being that whatever Brianna told Amora behind the scenes, she thought she was gonna get Amora to really, say how she really felt about what Brianna done. Even
Right.
though Mora did do it, but Mora did do it in a professional way. She didn't like fly off the hinges with it. She didn't do none of that shit. But that's what she really wanted
Yeah.
Amora to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So get ready because they gon' I mean you about to look at a tag team. And even if she don't feed anything to her, like I said, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Like in her words, nothing yet. Okay.
Yeah. She said,
You
well,
ain't
I'm
seen
going to talk
nothing.
about him every day because he did me wrong for 18 months.
Mm-hmm.
18 months.
You got to
Well,
realize too, she's really gonna buddy up with Jeannie simply before the fact that the other side in her headquarters, the other side hadn't fully accept the fact what Bree has done to her. You see what I'm saying? I'm
right.
assuming it's the Bree something, Bree have whatever group. They haven't fully come over yet. So now you're gonna have a conflict right there with those two. Those supporters of Brehab and those supporters of of Amora's.
Well, a lot of people in that chat last night did state that they was going to unfollow Brianna.
They're not. They're not. I can
You
assure you
don't
not
think so?
because they're waiting to see what's next, and they want to stay alert to what's going to happen next.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You're right. I
they
agree.
driven by the drama. They're driven by it. And what's sad is that to actually see that uh Amora has garnished all of well, I can't say all of her supporters, but she's garnished majority of her supporters. That's the crazy thing.
And I knew this was going to happen too. If anything ever happened with her and Amora, I said this a while back that some supporters going to leave her and some going to stay with her. The same thing they did to Robert.
Right. Right. But but
I
but but
also
but
said
can
that.
but why would Amora be upset and surprised and shocked? Why would she? She did this to everybody. She did this to Mixed Styles. She did this to Ashley G that just came from her. I mean, why would you be surprised? A narc don't keep you in that grass for long. A
Mm-mm.
narc don't like you. A narc only likes what they can get from you. That's it. But you thought
Right.
she was your buddy? A narc don't have friends.
Right.
If you're in a narc's presence, it's only because they are benefiting from you. That's it. That's it. That's all.
And once they get finished with you, they throw you away like
That's
trash.
it. Exactly. You don't exist to them. You
Yes,
don't
they
even
love the
exist to them
drama
when
and
you
being
in their
away.
presence. Like I said, it's only what I can benefit from you. That's it.
Joanne is right. Joanne said yes, they love the drama and they are waiting for her to say the wrong thing and the floodgates is going to open.
Exactly. Exactly. That's it. They got to stay notified of what's next. You got to realize that she dropped this huge bomb on last night. This huge bomb. So now they waiting on for it's like a tennis match. Okay. Amora
Mhm.
done hit the ball. Now we're gonna see what Brianna do. Is she gonna hit the ball back? We are
Yeah,
waiting. We're spectators. They're spectators in this event. What is she gonna do?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah. That's crazy, right?
that's just, listen, you know about narc injury. You know how them narcissists move and how they work, how they operate. Nothing
Yeah, but
surprising. This is not
I try to
surprising to
tell
me.
people. I told you. I said I don't know how long it's going to take, but let me tell you, this is not going to last.
Nothing is surprising. Yep, you said it. Nothing is surprising with them.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't know about a narc, then it will be a surprise. It will be, and it will hurt. It will
Oh
hurt
yeah, it
like
definitely
hell.
will.
It will
And
hurt like
that's why I
hell.
said. That's why I was just saying too. Like, um, maybe that side really wasn't taking it serious when I was talking about narcissistic behavior. So that's why I hurt Amora the way it hurt because you got to understand people when a narcissist hurt you and do things to you, it hurt you, it cut you deep because you feel that you was a friend to them no matter what situation it is. Just leave this situation out of it. And let's talk about a simple situation. It could be any situation that you ride hard for a narcissistic person and they just deeply wound you like that. Yes, it's going to break your heart. It's going to hurt you because you don't know what you was dealing with all this time. And that's what they do to you.
And not only that, not only is her feelings hurt, but her pride is hurt.
Hmm.
Her pride, her ego is bruised
Yeah.
because she had her fans thinking that Brianna and her was just like two peas in a pod. Like this lady, like Brianna, get on the phone with her every day. She had them thinking that they were so close to the fact to where whatever Amora said, they believe it because they felt Amora was so close to Brianna, and that wasn't the issue. This girl didn't couldn't stand this lady. So now you got the question: was she telling the truth? After all,
And if
because
you want to
she
be
ain't
honest
talked to her
about
that
it,
much.
I
Now
think
she
it was
now
last week. Did you see Toya when she went live on Facebook with Brianna? Brianna was giving them a hint then, but they still wasn't catching it. She was telling them without telling them. Everybody back off, even you two or more, all y'all back off. Leave my baby father alone. We want a co-parent. Leave my baby father family alone. She was saying it without saying it to them. She wasn't only saying it for the content creators to stop. She was basically saying it for everybody that was really on that side that was dealing with her, but they
yeah,
was not taking heed to what she was
yeah.
saying. She was
She
saying it
was
without
talking.
saying it.
Yeah, she was talking more so to her side. Because I think
Right.
we had really stopped on this side here after seeing
Yeah.
them reunite and everything of that nature, and of course even with him with the baby being back with the baby for the first time. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
we saw that and kind of like stepped back. We were happy to see that. I don't even think they were happy that. I mean, what would they actually think? Do they actually think that Brianna and Robert is supposed to be for the next 14 years? Who has that much time invested?
Right.
Or were they going to report on the story for the next 14 years to monitor this man, to know when he picked the girl up, to know when he don't pick the girl up, to know when he's out of town, to know what he's eating, to know when he's smiling, to know when he's blinking, to know when he brushes his teeth? Y'all wanted to know all of this with this. Come on now.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah,
At some point, it gets old. It runs its course.
it does.
Y'all saying the man lame and all that good stuff, but y'all following this lame man. Like, make it make sense.
Right. Right.
If he's
Absolutely.
lame, that means your content is lame, right?
Right.
So it's
Mhm.
crazy.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew
But
it.
you know
I
what?
knew it.
I'm gonna say this because I'm gonna get off because I'm doing some work. But I appreciate your platform, Miss D. I absolutely love it. The
Thank you.
peace I endure over here is amazing because I can come in and I see you and I'll be like, let me go in and speak because I got to get some work done. But I'm gonna go in and let her know that I'm in here, that I'm listening. Even if I don't come up on the platform, up on your panel, I'm speaking. I'm speaking to everybody, and I'm gonna get on through because
Hmm.
I've seen things, and I know you don't want to talk about it, but I've seen things, and I try to like just pull away. I'm not a dramatic person, you know what I'm saying? And I don't deal well, and it never was. Even back in my younger years, I can't do it. I love peace more than anything.
Hmm.
I don't dwell in that
Hmm.
chaos and everything because at the end of the day, I don't know you. I know you when I speak to you through your inbox or whatever. If we doing order, let me know you on a business adventure. I don't want to know you because of mess. I don't dwell in that. So we don't have nothing in common if I only know you when it's time for mess, when it's back in conversation. I don't want to know your number unless we working on building a foundation, doing something productive for the community. That's the only time I want to get to know you. Let me invest in your business. Let's do some
Hmm.
business. This right here, these people here, these content creators here that we doing stories on, they got it. These people bringing in 30, 40, $50,000 a month. They're bringing in a salary most doctors don't even bring home a month. You see me? You see what I'm saying? So
Yes.
you got to realize what we're fighting for.
I agree.
What are we fighting for? There's no reason for us to be fighting amongst strangers, people we never will meet, more than likely.
That's so true.
We will never meet these people. I'm not going to sit here and have my blood pressure high off for somebody that I've never saw. And probably if we see each other in the street, we won't even know each other.
And you're right about that. They'll pass each other by and don't even know each other at
Don't we
all.
don't know each other.
And that's the crazy part.
We
That is
don't.
definitely the crazy part.
We don't.
Mm. That's why a lot of stuff, true, I just don't even assert myself in.
You
I keep it
can't.
moving.
You can't. And you shouldn't. Because it's not conducive to your health. We you think about it. I've seen some people say, hey, I had this going on in my life, that going in my life, other than this saga right here. You have this going in your life, that going on in your life. Right. That should be where your focus is at, not amongst strangers that you will never meet.
Hmm.
I sit and I hear different people's stories about they have this going on and that going on, or something with their children, or something with their families. That should be our focus, not back end conversations.
Right.
Not back end conversations. The spring is coming. Spring is here. We should be getting ready to plan spring break for our children. Soon later, the summer is coming. We need to be planning summer vacations with our families. Not this right here, back in conversations, who said X, Y, Z. And we are all 40s and 50 years old individuals. Why are we in back in conversations like we're a clique in high school? That's come on. Anyway, I'm not even gonna talk about that because I don't want nobody to bring no traffic to your platform. But
Yeah, but you're right. It's other things that can be going on. Like, this is
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Let's the thing about it is I just was talking to my son the other day, and my son is 26 years old, and just talking with him, and I just started him an LLC, um, because the summer is coming up. I live in a predominantly community where there's older folks and everything of that nature, and I say, Hey, I'm gonna create you a LLC. Go around, do people's lawn. Some of them can't get out and do it like they used to anymore. That's your little side hustle. We're not gonna sit around here and be non-productive. That's not what we're not gonna do.
Hmm.
We
That's
can't.
good. I'm
We got
glad for
too
your
much
son.
time on our hands. 24 hours out the day, and I'm not gonna spend 23 of that going back and forth on an internet or on an app with somebody that I don't even know.
Hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't blame
It's
you. It's just too
sad.
much.
It is sad.
It is. It's too much
It's sad.
drama.
It's sad. It's sad.
Every day, all day. No.
Yeah.
No way.
I peep in lately, and then when I see the conversation is headed towards what he say, she say, I get off people platform. I just don't have it in me to even invest in no more. Like, because it has nothing to do with DV.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
It's not what we came here for.
It's not. Everything on turn sour.
It has.
It done turn sour.
Yeah, it has. And it's sad. It's sad
It is.
because I'm not going to put more into outside of my home than I do inside. I was telling my homegirl, I said, when I get off work, when I leave my office, my worries are at my office. I don't bring them into my home because my kids don't deserve that stress. When I get home, my time is with y'all. And when I leave home, any issues I have at home, I don't bring it to work. You
And
got
that
to
is
set
true.
boundaries. You got to set boundaries. And see, that's the problem with the back end. You have to set boundaries.
Hmm.
You
And
got to set boundaries on these platforms. You got to set
yeah.
boundaries.
And people love mess. They just
Yeah,
love mess.
yeah. You got to set boundaries. If not, it's going to consume you. And before
Oh
you know it,
yeah.
your name is tied up in something that's a whole misunderstanding. You got to know when to pull out. One thing I've always learned, and I keep telling, even my younger cousins and things of that nature, you got to know when assignments are not assigned to you. You
That's
got to
true.
know it. You can't save everybody. You got to realize that some people survive in chaos. I think I put that in somebody's chat. I think I put it in open books chat the other day. People survive when she was talking about the whole. I think I forgot the name of her her live that day. Some people actually survive in chaos. That's how they function on day to day in chaos.
It seems like to me they go to sleep
Yeah, they don't go to
with
sleep
the
deep.
YouTube
They
shit
don't
on
go
their
to sleep.
mind. They wake right up with the YouTube shit
Look,
on their mind. Like
how
that's
can you go to
crazy.
sleep in chaos? You will toss and turn all night because you're thinking about what I got to address the next morning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, that's crazy. I just can't. I can't do that. That shit would give me a headache. My kids will not
Man, I'm
like
telling you.
that. I already know
And
my
how
sons will
we
not
are as
like that.
empaths, we take on other people's issues. But when we see it's to the point to where it's negative, nah, we ain't gonna take it on. We ain't gonna
Yeah.
take it on. It's too draining. It's too draining. We like helping people to get to a resolution. We don't
Mm-hmm.
want to continue to help you and we're not getting anywhere with you.
Right. Right. Because
We're
people would back
empaths. We,
off.
we genuinely attracted to you because we feel as though we can help you. But when we don't see any evolution happening, then we got to go. Because that way you're depleting me.
Right. Hmm.
I can't pour
Absolutely.
into myself. I can't refuel myself if I didn't give you all of me. Because you don't have anything to give back to me. So if
So
I'm giving you
true.
all and I'm sitting at a negative, what do I have to give myself? Nothing. You got to know when every assignment is not yours. And we
Just
have
like you
got to
said.
this point to where these people are at a space in their lives where they're trying to co-parent, whether it's, I don't know what this with this whole revelation that happened. Listen, I don't even know what to believe. You know what I'm saying? But listen, I don't even know. I'm just, I don't know if you guys have seen the little the gifts that they have on Facebook where the I think it's a little black boy. He's smart. I think he's an adult now, but he's looking with the little side eye, like like what? So that's how I am. I'm looking with the side eye, like I don't know what to believe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. But I want y'all, those that's out there. Now it's time to, like you say, some people say, get in your garden, tackle school, get in school. If you want to go back to school, get yourself together. You know what I'm saying? See, some people say they were back behind on stuff. Get yourself together, because I just seen two people just got a whole got brand new cars from this whole. And you know what's so crazy is I see two people got brand new cars. Well, not saying brand new car. Well, semi brand new. I don't know. I haven't seen Breon, but these individuals got new properties. I'm gonna say like that. And here it is. I hear some content creators say, I didn't hardly make any money from this. I didn't hardly make any money. So how is it that you didn't hardly make any money from this situation, but you got the people that you were reporting on pulling up in new material? That story ain't making sense.
Mm, this is a whole bunch of bullshit.
It is. Now,
Whole
now
bunch
you
of
got
bull.
to ask yourself, what have I done wrong in creating the story? And not even have done wrong, how can I better how can I create my platform on a better entity going forward? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep, that's so true. Ask yourself, how can you move on from here?
Right.
Because
How can I
now,
move on from here? Because it's done, it's over with. These people want to co-parent, whether they're but friends, whether they're talking on the back end, we don't know. I would hope they are, because
yeah,
at the end of the day, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I will hope they are talking on the back end, because I'm gonna tell you why. They still have to raise a child. This man knows his wife better than any one of us. She knows her
mhm,
husband better than any one of us. We can only do content and speak on things that they show us. That's it.
that's it, and
Don't
that's all.
forget, they content creators. They create content. We got to know the difference and not
Absolutely.
get so invested. They just creating content. That's it. That's all. I'm not that invested to go after somebody that's in the saga. I'm not. I'm not. I don't know you, lady. I don't know you, ma'am. I don't know you, sir. I don't know you. you know? So
That's the
I don't
truth.
need to know where you stay at. I don't, because I don't know you. I don't need to know how your children are, what they're doing in life. I don't know you. I'm not here to. That's what you call to invest in.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's just sad, but I wish them well going forward. The two parties going forward, and that's all. That I mean, that's it. That's all. Child. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Listen, it's a lesson learned in this. It's a lesson learned.
Oh
And
yeah.
even if parties were hurt in the midst of it, you learn your lesson. And you just got to
Hmm.
know how to move forward the next time. You learn your lesson, and just learn how to move a little bit differently the next time. That's it. That's
Mm-hmm.
all.
Hmm.
That's it. That's all. Like I said, Beyonce don't ask nobody to pick up their story.
Show them.
She don't pick up. She don't ask nobody to speak for her. Jay-Z don't ask nobody to speak for her. Nobody. That's your jobs as content creators and everything. And I just wish people just understand what content creating it really is. You know, deep. You come from you've been in this a long time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Time. And
Mm-hmm.
I've
That's
never
why.
seen no. As long as I've been following you, I've never seen no mess on the side of her. Never,
That's
never,
why I just stay away.
never.
I stay away.
And that's the best way because you set that boundary.
Mm-hmm.
You set that boundary.
And you have to. And that's
Yeah,
what it's all about. It's
you
all
have
about
to keep
setting
your
boundaries.
peace of mind. You have to keep your peace of mind.
Yeah, because these
You
people
have to.
crazy.
Because like I say, we don't know each other. We know each other. If like you say, you speak to people in your Instagram. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have your number. You don't have my number. We don't have each other's numbers. And no, I don't know you. What are we
Right.
discussing? Are we talking some business deals or something? Are we gonna meet up to go over some business plans? That's about it. I ain't gonna be calling you on the back and you girl, you heard what this and that is for, this and that is for. Say, listen, I'm not gonna give you the privilege of recording my calls because I can tell you what it is in front of your face. You don't have to record nothing from me.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is, baby.
Yes, baby. How they say, you gotta keep going.
I gotta keep going. That's it. That's all.
You gotta do what's best for you and make you happy and give you a peace of mind and stuff like that. And
Right.
that's why I say, true story, when the summer come back, I'm gonna take Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays off to get back into my regular, life. I was doing 5 days a week because it was cold, winter,
Right.
really
Right.
nothing to do.
Right.
But
Right.
summer is coming up now. So my weekend's gonna be just to go out and have fun and do things for myself.
Right. And that's what I mean by boundaries. It's time for us to get back to us. To get back to us. And if you word to yourself, then hey, continue to grow and prosper, baby. But like you said, you got to, hey, you got
Yeah.
to, you know, you got to.
Hmm.
Got to get back to you. These people, like I said, these people don't owe us nothing. We decided to, you guys decided to do content on it, whatever, for whatever it may be. And that's your passion, that's your job, and things of that nature. But you got to have a time where you cut it and say, "Hey, I got to have some me time," because you have to replenish yourself. You know,
Hmm.
you have to replenish yourself. You
Hmm.
ever dealing with
Absolutely.
somebody that suffers with hypoglycemia, where they have a low blood sugar, right? If they don't replenish themselves, their sugar level drops. And you see all these erratic behaviors where they are confused and delirious and all that good stuff. Some of the main side effects to have a hypoglycemia. And this is somewhat some of the situations that I'm looking at now. Like, hold on, wait a minute. It's delirious. What's going on? Confusion, misunderstanding. Like, baby, y'all got to step away from this. Step away. Step away from this. Step away. Go, like you got to pull them from out, you like boxing ring. You got to pull them into their corners
Yes.
and just step away. You need some
Yeah.
water, baby. Come here and get this water. Come and get this water, because you got to replenish yourself. Come on, come on.
Hmm.
You got to step away from it.
Yeah, and
You
that's why
got
I try
to.
to stay in my own lane and not be too invested and too involved. And sometimes, like I said, you can only help people but so far. They're either gonna
Right,
listen or they're not gonna listen. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So I
exactly.
just thank God that I did use my discernment and I just, want to, be alone. Yeah.
Right. Ain't listen. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Listen, you be by yourself. You ain't got to worry about no confusion. Because if you said anything, guess what? You must be saying it to yourself, right? Nobody else can get it back to nobody else can get it back to you but you.
Yeah.
So hey, that's the best way to be. And as we get older, we realize how our own company is so important. Back in the day, back when we were younger, we decided to be in a clique and we got to have friends and a bunch of friends. As you got older, I'm like, man, I gotta be like, I don't hear from you no more, girl. I'm doing my own thing over here.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Like,
what you said. You be
and
like,
sometimes I don't
what
be
you
doing
doing?
nothing. Sometimes I don't be doing nothing. I go in my backyard. Now that the summer is coming, I'm getting my pool clean out, and I'm trying to get ready to start a exercise vlog. Where I'm doing pool exercises and all that good stuff. So it's like, man, I ain't got time. Just you got to get back to you.
Mm-hmm.
You got to take care of you, man. Let me tell you something. We are not cats, okay? We don't have 9 lives. God only afforded us one, and we got to make the best of that. And mostly
Right.
important, if we, the most important thing that we got to heal and got to stay healed is our mental. Our mental
Yes.
controls everything in our body. If our mental is off, guess what? Our heart is not going to beat like it's supposed to. If our heart is not beating like it's supposed to, it's not going to be able to produce oxygen rich blood to any of our organs. So, guess what? We're going to have organ failure.
Thank you, Miss Lakeisha. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. She said, dropping back in, Miss D, to let you know you, my girl, soft spoken woman. I love you, babe. I'm going from chat to chat, but I had to drop back in to say this channel will continue to prosper. You did it best.
That's
Thank
right.
you.
Exactly. 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 It's peaceful over here. I can't do it. I can't. Oh no, baby. I ain't arguing
Yeah.
with no strangers. I don't know you.
Yeah.
I
All that
don't know
stuff makes
you.
me nervous.
Like I'm gonna be arguing with you and my kids here. Mama, who that is? Or somebody off of face YouTube. Well, who it is? Baby, I don't know myself. I ain't bringing that mess in my
Yeah.
home. Heck no.
Yeah, that is so true.
I ain't bringing this mess in my home. Heck no. No. I ain't bringing them spirits up in y'all. No. Uh-uh. I ain't had to sage a day in my life. I don't even believe in saging and all that good stuff. But you just got to you got to know how to distance yourself from people. And that's the
Hmm.
best sage in the world. Distance yourself from them. That's it.
Hmm.
Distance
And
yourself from
sometimes when
them.
you feel like when you feel like that, in your mind that you are being caught up somewhere, God still can give you that chance to remove yourself before you still get deeply involved.
Yes. Because he
Because
give you
God gives
signs.
all of us a chance.
He give you signs.
He give you signs. He give you warnings.
He
I'm
give you.
warning you, remove yourself. This going to get heavy.
Yep. There's warning before destruction. He's going to
Yes.
give you that discernment too.
Yep.
Some of us don't
Hmm.
know how to tap into it. We all born with it. But some of us don't know how to tap into it because, like I say, some of us operate in a level of chaos to where we ignore the signs.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Because I don't got time for all that arguing every day. I can't get up with that mess every day. That shit'll mess up my spirit.
Man, it'll
Yeah.
mess up your whole body.
Yeah.
If you think
You
about
know.
how you dealing with a narc, right, and you know the toll that it takes on your mental and your emotional state, imagine how much damage it's doing to your inside. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
end up with them dealing with high blood pressure. And you never had high blood pressure in your life. Your family don't even have a history of high blood pressure. But after dealing with them, you got high blood pressure. You're on the verge of a
Right.
stroke, a heart disease. Come on, it ain't worth it. You got to let people go.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Gotta let them go and do their own thing.
Let them go. Let them go. And you let them go and you pray for them.
Yeah. And you and
Yeah.
they always say they'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
hmm They
would
will.
definitely figure it
They
out.
will. They will. You
I
got to
don't
give
know how
them to
long it's
God.
gonna take them, baby. I don't know how long it's gonna take them, but baby, they will.
Yeah, you got to give them to God, man. Give them to God. Let him handle it. He know the best way to handle it. Now, like I said, God don't operate in confusion. Ain't nothing God about it. If it's confusion, ain't nothing. God ain't no way in that. Cause
Right.
he'll bring it to a resolution before you make it public,
Mm-hmm.
and nobody have to know about it, but you and that person.
Right.
He'll bring it to a resolution before you even have to make it public.
Yep. Mm.
So I don't know. I don't know. But I appreciate you. Like I say,
Appreciate you too all the
it ain't
time.
it ain't no child. Let me go. You know we'll talk. And
Yeah.
we don't talk on the back end. we 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 keep it straight. Like we don't talk on no back end. We don't do no back end conversation. Nah. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Mm.
And then if you're gonna do that, you still got to be careful who it is.
Yeah, you got everybody is not gonna operate in
Everybody
your
is not
best
genuine.
interest, and you can be a good person and don't mean no ill, and it still get misconstrued or taken,
Out
apart
of
and
context and
dissected
stuff.
and
Yeah.
created for people's own narrative, and that's the bad thing about it. That's the bad thing about it.
Mm, 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 mm.
But you pray for those people because you could be dealing with people that have some traumas going on, that have issues that they haven't healed from. So you got to be careful opening up your mouth to their ears because they're still working on some things within themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
And any little thing that you say that is affecting you, it could trigger them. And then now they don't take on your issue and it wasn't even about them. You know what I'm saying? So now you're the bad person in their eyes and you're going through something. You see what I'm saying? So now they don't take on
Mhm.
your issue and make it seem like, well, she was talking about me. No, I wasn't talking, So it like you got to be careful opening your mouth up to an unhealed ear.
Right. Mm. Wow, that's crazy.
Mhm.
That is crazy. Yes. And sometimes it's hard even to get your watch time hours and stuff in now because there's just so much drama going on. Like my watch time
Man,
hours is very low. My numbers has been very low. You know,
you know
yeah.
why?
This month my channel took a real bad hit. I have not been getting super stickers, none of that. Like nothing. Like,
Because you're not you're operating differently.
yeah,
You're operating differently,
yeah,
and it's gonna be like that, but it's gonna get better. You're gonna garnish in a whole different audience. Your
yeah.
algorithm is gonna change. So just because I'm gonna give you this scenario and I'm gonna leave. Just because you're operating, not saying you're operating in chaos, but just because things don't seem to be right now, that doesn't say it's going to stay that way. And just because sometimes you got to allow God to shake things up, because when he gets finished shaking it up, he's just realigning you right now. You ever been in a plane and you're going through that turbulence, right? And everything is shaky at the moment and you're scared because you don't know what's going to happen until you get above those clouds and then everything is smooth. And that's the period that you're going through right now. You got to realize that this saga is over, right? And now you're changing directions. So as you change directions, the audience is going to change. Some is going to fall off. Some is going to stay. You're about to enter into a new level. And we all know once we enter into a new level, the same people is not going to be able to go with you.
Right,
And that's what's happening. It's going to be uncomfortable. You're going to look at it and say, well, I don't have the same numbers like you just said, because that's supposed to happen. People have to fall off because you're entering into a new level.
right. I understand that.
Yeah, yeah, you're entering. So don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged. People that wants to be here and that's supposed to be here is gonna still be here.
Thank
Regardless if
you.
you talk about the sun is shining today, guess what? We're gonna be sitting here looking up at the sun, counting the sun rays and looking at the birds flying through the air. Okay, so you know, so
Thank you.
for people that's gonna supposed to be here, they're gonna be here regardless. Even if I got to step in and say, "Hey, D, hi, chat, how y'all doing?" and I'm going back out, I'm gonna make sure I give you your view.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So
I
because
appreciate it.
like I said, we have been entangled in this saga, and there are
Yeah.
things that we got to catch up with, things that we're trying
I
to
love you
do in
too,
our lives
Missy.
as well.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that I did stop doing and stuff like that with my best friend, because of this saga and stuff like that. But I didn't get like, I see, I had a purpose why I covered this saga. And I said that around the time my mom passed, um, because I was going through so much heartbreaks about my mom passing. My sister being a narcissist, the way she was treating me all these many years.
Hmm.
Even when I was in the other saga, half of those people know that I said my sister was a narcissist.
Right.
And she reminded me so much of Brianna, the way
Yeah.
Brianna was doing Latrice,
Right.
and my sister was doing me the same identical way.
Right.
So that's why I took on to this story, because she had all the scenarios of my sister, every bit
Right.
of it,
Right.
right? And it was touching for me. So I don't know why everybody else's story, why they took over, but that was my story, why I
Right.
took over.
Right.
Um,
Because you
and,
relate
and
to it.
this,
You relate
yeah,
to it.
because I can relate to it.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the reason why I came onto it because like I said, I never knew him or her that much. I would see them come down my timeline every so often, but then when the whole divorce thing, I was like, well, maybe they're doing a skit, another skit. I didn't really pay no attention, but then I see all the chaos coming about, and I was like, hold on, wait a minute, and then I see him on this platform with the coach, a life coach, and I'm like, hold on, why is she diagnosing this man with narcissistic disorder when she's not even licensed? So it made me intrigued because I'm like, oh wow, she's stepping into some legal boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Where she's diagnosing somebody, and first of all, she's diagnosing somebody without any treatment plans. So I was like, hold on, wait a minute, what's going on? So it made me more intrigued, and then it made me look at it more because I'm like, dog, I have my brother's going through the same thing, dealing with a narcissistic wife. So I'm like, let me just stay in it for a minute and see how it turns out. Um, but it hit home for me too, just like how it relates to you. It does sure relate to me, and I think it related to a lot of people, and it also triggered a lot of people as well who have been deep, who are or have been in domestic violence situations. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
that part was absolutely foul because it triggered and it opened up wounds that were just about healed for individuals based on a false allegation. Now that's not fair.
Right.
Yeah,
Right. And
yeah.
I think that's why a lot of women got involved too, because of their DV stories.
Right. They
They had
relate to it
guys
so
do
much.
things to them, their husband do things to them, and they could relate to that. So I think that's why a lot of people,
Yeah,
definitely got involved.
it
Yeah, and I
triggered, it
also
triggered.
feel that some people got involved and some people got too deeply involved with it.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying? Because
right,
if you cover the story, you got involved. You understand
right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right. Exactly,
If you came in the
exactly.
chat, you got involved. If you
Right,
came in the
exactly,
panel, you got involved. But
exactly.
it was a limitation to how far to get
Yeah,
involved.
yeah. Like I said, those boundaries, you got to know when to set boundaries to say, hey, this is entertainment. I can relate to it, but yet I still have a life outside of this. I can't get too invested. And then when you see yourself getting too invested, you got to pull away. You got to back out of it a little.
Right,
You
right.
got to. You got to put the brakes on it and say, hey, hold up, wait a minute. I don't know these people. I don't really know what's going on. I'm just looking at one side and you're trying to figure things
Mhm.
out. This is the first time that I've ever been on YouTube for this long because I'm not a YouTube person. I'm always on Facebook or Instagram. I'm never really a YouTube person. The story has brought me over to YouTube, and I was interested in it because I'm like, wow, to actually see a man to actually go through this was very intriguing, and I wanted to know more and everything. And some of the things I look at, even dealing with him, I wanted to go to Georgia and get on the road and be like, okay, now that you got to step up, you got, and I think we all been to that space to where we took him on as that brother or that little brother to say, hey, you need to do this or you need to do that, you need to do this, you need to do that. But I thank God that they finally come to a resolution to where they can both co-parent and they leave the outside world out of it, and it's you guess what, it's fair that they're doing it this way because remember she brought this to the internet, so it's only right that they co-parent in peace.
I agree.
Hmm.
I agree.
It's
And
only
now I think this thing done went beyond them.
Yeah, oh yeah, you already know that, Miss Dia. You know, child. Listen, all I can say is, child. Listen, I'm like you get ready to go to the bathroom in church and you put that one finger up. That's just as I'm walking around with my one finger up. Listen, I ain't want no parts. I just got my one finger up because I'm just trying to get to the bathroom. That's it. Y'all can keep on carrying on. I just got my one finger up. Listen, I'm just trying to get to the bathroom.
and that's it, and
That's
that's all.
all. Listen. Mm-mm. This ain't got nothing to do with the saga. I'm not bringing that spirit into my house. Get back. Get back. I ain't gonna be in here arguing with nobody, and my kids don't even know who you is. Look, I don't even know who you are.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness gracious. Mm-mm. No.
Mm.
It's sad, though. I mean, it's sad. It
Yeah,
should
it
cut off.
is.
It cut off. I think if a lot of the back end conversations would cease, things would be a little better. But I mean, who am I? I'm only one person, and you can't tell grown people how to respond and how to react to things, you know. So the best way to do is you stay out of it, Don't become involved in it.
Right.
Hmm.
Hmm. That's the best thing you can do.
Yeah,
And you know what? Enjoy the little bit of people that does come in your chat. Enjoy and
that's
love them and
it.
talk to them.
That's it. Listen, it'll grow. It'll grow. Let's give it time. It'll grow.
Yeah.
Listen, Rome wasn't built overnight. Okay, so
Hmm.
it'll grow. It'll grow. It will grow. You know, it will grow. It makes you wonder. Even by you guys is covering this channel, it even makes you wonder why the other bloggers, the real big bloggers, didn't ever pick it up. I'm still wondering about that. But hey,
Yeah, I always wondered that too.
ah, mm, I be thinking. Listen, sometimes I begin to think too deep into things, because I
Yeah.
begin to put two and two together before the story even over. Okay, I'm like
Hmm.
that one that looking at a movie. I could be in figure out the ending before the movie over with. Okay, because something in the milk ain't clean. I must say that. But
Yeah, I
anyway,
do, Joanne. Hey, Scorpio. Yeah, I do. I don't even let it bother me no more. I keep it pushing, baby.
that's all you can do. Hello, everyone coming in the chat. I don't want to be rude. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hope y'all
I
having an
do my
amazing day.
Yep, I do my little commentary. When it's time for me to get off, I get off and just going about my daily life, you
Yeah.
know?
And that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do.
Hmm.
That's what you're supposed to do. Like I said, you only afforded one life, man. Man. Picture me beefing with somebody. I'm 46 years old, beefing with somebody over internet. Baby, I don't know you.
Yes.
No. Uh-uh.
It just gives you a headache, and you know, it just.
Look, your
Mm-mm.
headache, you have heart palpitations. Baby, you not about to give me no stroke.
Oh yeah, oh
Mm-mm.
yeah, oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's very true right there.
Your headache,
I
listen,
agree.
if you arguing that much and your headache, you don't got a headache, guess what? Your blood pressure up. Now you threatening a stroke. Baby, you're not about to kill me. I got children to live for.
That's so true.
I got kids to live for. I don't know you, first of all, baby. Listen,
And
maybe
then
it
you
was
done
just
got
a
up here,
misunderstanding. We gonna keep it moving.
arguing all day long, and now everything that you had planned for to do for the day, you ain't did nothing because you just argued all day.
Mm-hmm. 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 And listen, you could have something playing with your kids. Now you done argue with a total stranger. Now you done mad with the children, and they ain't even,
And they ain't even
they
get to
ain't
go to
even
their
did
event.
nothing.
Yes.
Now you don't want to go nowhere. Now you sitting there mad, trying to think of what else you could have said in the moment to that person. And when you see them again, you this is what I'm gonna say the next time. Nah, we ain't. Nah, that's too much energy.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's true.
mm-mm,
Mhm.
nah, ain't not about to do that. Mm-mm, it's too
That is
much.
so true.
Well, like I say, yours will grow. You just got to speak it into existence. Like I said, don't even get discouraged. Don't even get discouraged. You already know what you're doing. Other than this, you got your business going. That's going to prosper. Um, your platform is going to prosper. So you just got to wait. You got to have patience and just wait. And God, like I said, God is aligning things. Sometimes we get a
Yes.
little bit impatient and we go for and we go ahead of Him, and he's trying to help you. So sometimes you just got to stay behind him and have the faith. He only asks for you to have the faith of a mustard seed. That's tiny. That's the only thing he asks you. You have the faith of a mustard seed and believe and trust in him, and he's going to matter. He's going to see it through. He's going to see it through.
Absolutely.
He's going to see it through. And like I said, God don't operate in chaos. So you're going to you want to bring on more positive things. So positive things is not going to usher in a messy crowd. It's not going to usher in a messy crowd. Okay, it's going to only usher in positive people. You know, I've seen people who platforms start off so small, and all they were doing was just bathroom remodeling. And to now, I'm looking at these same channels, and they got over 1 million views over just bathroom and home interior designing. I'm one of them that's constantly looking at different things because I be around my house trying to do DIYs myself. So it's like, dog, if I can say it here. So you got to think about just the small channels such as that come about and just have garnished millions of views. So, it'll get
Mm-hmm.
there.
Yeah.
It's going to get there.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
will. I know it will. And I
Mm.
always say I let God work it out, baby, because He knows the best.
Yeah.
If you don't know, He definitely knows.
Yeah.
He
Exactly. Oh, he know.
definitely
He
knows.
already know. He already know. He already know. Before we even ask for it, he already know. That's why he always put the vision in our head. You know,
Hmm.
he puts the vision in our head because he already have it planned out for us. He just wants you to trust and believe and follow the instructions that he give us each and every day. But you can't
Right.
you can't you can't follow anything if and your mind is not going to be fixated on nothing that he tells us if there's distraction involved. You know what I'm saying? So you know
Absolutely.
what
I
you got to
definitely
do.
agree. I
Do
love
what.
positive people.
Yeah, me too. I can sit around and talk positive all day to people. Like I love it because it fuels you. It fuels you. This is how you replenish yourself. You know, you
Yeah.
operating and writing and you over there fussing and arguing. That's all that you could be tired by the time you get offline.
Yeah.
You could be tired because your mind, you done pull everything from your mind. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see how mental works. Mental, when you
Mhm.
don't pull everything from your mind, your mental, your whole body is tired. You see how it
And
affects
that
your whole
is so
body.
true.
Yeah.
That is so true. I love you too, sweetie. I love you too. Cause you be so tired your body get drained. You just want to sit down and
Right.
don't do nothing.
Right.
That tells you.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You got your dopamine levels, your serotonin levels, everything is off balance when you sitting there and argue
Mhm.
all day.
Yeah.
So
So
now your
true. I agree.
metabolism is shot. Your metabolism is down low. You don't want to do anything after that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wow.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way I could do it. I just can't.
Mm-mm.
I don't have the energy. I just don't have none of that. I
No.
just don't.
Shoot, man. You bet not. You bet not. Shoot. You can't listen if
Mm.
you operate like that all the time. You're never gonna receive the blessings that God have for you because your mind is not even gonna be fixated on the area that He's trying to take you to receive your blessing. So you're
Right.
gonna miss out on a whole lot. But He's saying, I was trying to show you, but you're so busy operating over there in that confusion. I'm trying to bless you, girl, and you over here operating in that confusion. Get your behind up over here, you know. So
Hmm. Yeah, because you know they always say God got something for you, but he ain't taking everybody that's with you. So
no.
God said you gotta let them go before I take you where I want you to go.
Man, and some people don't realize that that's how you become your biggest blessing blocker because you refuse
Hmm.
to unhand people that are toxic. You refuse to unhand people that are toxic. And God said,
Hmm.
okay, if you don't want to let them go, then I'm gonna hold up this blessing. I ain't about to pour this blessing down on you because you got a bad spirit next to you.
That's
I
so
can't
true.
unhand this blessing to you because you got somebody next to you that is going to sabotage this whole thing. I cannot unleash this blessing on you
Hmm. I
because if
heard that
I
before
unleash it
too.
on you, you're not going to know how to work it. I need you by yourself. Some people got to realize and understand, like I said, you got to understand and be comfortable in your own company. You got to be comfortable with being in a state of isolation.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Hmm. Yeah,
Absolutely.
you got to be comfortable.
And
Some
you
of us
know,
are scared
I
when we get to
always
that
feel like
space.
sometimes some people they don't know how to be alone. And
Yeah.
something with them they can't be alone. It's like they feel like they gotta have a woman or a man or
Hmm.
friends, and
Hmm.
they
Hmm.
just something just wrong with them that they cannot be alone.
It's a issue. There's a trauma there. That's why they can't be alone. I'm an introvert. I can operate all
Yeah,
day
me
by
too.
myself.
That's me too. I'm an
I
introvert too.
listen. I ain't gonna say I hate people, but I dwell better without.
Yeah.
I work with people when
I'll
I
say
have to
I
work with
can
my
be around
patients, but
people
they're in and
and
out.
without people.
Say that
I can
again.
do both. I can be around people and be without people. So
Yeah.
if I
Yeah.
don't be
Yeah.
around people, it won't hurt me. It won't bother me. I know how to go on about my life. I still know how to do things. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So
Right. Yeah.
it wouldn't bother
Yeah.
me. But some people
Because
they
you have
have to be there.
Right. Yeah. You have to adapt, I would say that, to being around people, especially like I'm a whole work in a medical field. And I'm around people every day. So I can't say I don't like to be around people because I have to work with the general public. But at the same time, once 5 o'clock hits, then I'm back to myself. So you have to learn how to adapt because you're gonna run into people in the outside world, even if you're outside pumping gas, you're gonna run into people. But as far as your
Right.
company, my company is I like to be by myself. I put it like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm. But sometimes you gotta get up out of that. You can't be like that all your life thinking,
Yeah.
"How you doing, Tiffany?" You can't be like that all your life thinking you have to be around people. You
Yeah.
have to talk on the phone every day to people. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You just got to engage.
Yeah.
Um, don't tell yourself that because you're going to stick that in your mind all day, every day, and that'll continue throughout your entire life,
Right. Right.
and
Exactly.
you don't want to feel that way.
Right.
You just don't want to feel that way.
Right. That's why I say it goes back to me. I believe it's just like a traumatic experience where it stems from maybe your early childhood where maybe something happened and you want to have somebody there just for protection. It's not saying that they have to have a man or woman, but they want to feel protected, maybe in a sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, they want to feel that sense of security.
That's true too.
Yeah, yeah.
That is
I mean,
so
that's the
true.
only way, especially when you have somebody that really can't live in their healing, and they bounce from one person to the next. They want to feel that security. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Ooh, too much, girl.
Hmm.
She said too much, girl.
Mm. My goodness, too much is Lord have mercy. I don't even know.
Child, my mind is not ready for it.
My goodness, don't say that. Jesus Christ, please don't say
My mind can't do it. It's just too much.
that. Mm-mm-mm.
It's too much to think about, hear, engage. It's just too much all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta know when to fold. In facts, you
That's
gotta
why
know when
I
to
tell you.
fold.
That's why I tell you, them boundaries. Don't bring it over here. Mm-mm. No. Like the song say, you got to know when to fold on, know when to hold it.
Yes, yes.
Got to know when.
And if
Sure.
you don't know that, it's gonna always be a situation.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I just pray that this situation or whatever is going on, that it gets better, man. We all can move forward and just, if you're gonna be around each other, you're gonna be. If not, then hey, you learn to respect each other, you know.
now that's true.
And one thing I want to say, like, even with the content creators, if y'all feel as though people is bringing information back to y'all, just like, please just tell these people, like, hey, I appreciate it, but I don't want to hear it. I'm not even going to entertain it. And don't even bring it, to the platforms, because like I say, innocent supporters are being brought into this. And it's not fair, but I've been preaching that. So I just learned to just back away from certain platforms, and that's it. Back away. I'll sit in the bushes every now and then, but sometimes I don't even go in the bushes at all. I just, when I see it come up, I'm like, I ain't even about to click on it, because I don't even want that. I don't even want that energy, you know,
Hmm.
coming my way, So I just, don't even click on it. Now I see you and I'll be like, D Live, okay, let me go ahead and say hey. If ain't nothing but a hey. But
Yeah,
yeah.
I appreciate that.
So some people,
No, I
that's some
appreciate
people.
that.
That's how some people survive. They survive in just chaos. So and when it's like that, sometimes you have to respect it, and if that's not how you operate, you just got to move forward. I mean, no harm feelings, no harm feelings. That's how I see. That's how you move. That's how you operate. So don't
Hmm.
operate like that. My peace is more important than anything.
Absolutely.
My peace is more important than the misunderstanding that you got going on with that person. My peace is more important. So y'all work that out over there. Over here I'm gonna work on my peace, and I'm gonna drink my wine, and I'm gonna sit back with my feet up in the air and just enjoy this beautiful weather, baby. We ain't about, don't bring that over here. Mm-mm.
I agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
hmm I got to the point now where I've tell my homegirls, like, we talk, and it may be about once a month that we talk, but when we do talk, it's maybe about for like an hour, 2 hours. And she'll be like, we don't talk enough, but when we do talk, we hold a conversation, and it's good and it's positive, because we get on the phone and we sit and we talk about what we have done, what's going on in our lives, just to catch up. And it's no ill feelings. She don't come to me and say, I haven't talked to you in a while. You acting funny, this, and that, and four. No, she know that we both have lives. She know when we see
Right.
each other, we talk, we hold conversations. It's always positive. She knows not to bring anything negative to me. So, and that's the type of people you got to have in your circle. You know,
So
I set the
true.
tone and I set the boundary.
Hey,
If you
love
say,
me. How you doing?
don't bring it to me.
Yeah, that is so true. I
Yeah.
definitely agree with that.
Bring it to me, especially if I done told you what's going on in my life, and just for an example, if I have something where this ain't anybody, if you have something going on in your life and you got family issue, right? And here it is, something else totally going on outside that's not even you're a part of. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to open my ear gates to that because I'm dealing with something in my home right now. So I don't want, and you know that. So don't bring me any more. I don't have anything else to put on my shoulders for anyone else right now because I'm working on trying to get this situated in my home. So I don't need you bringing anything else on my shoulders, you know.
Yeah.
And you got to have people like that in your corner. Like, hey, if I'm telling you this going on, don't bring nothing else. If it's unnecessary, and if you're a true friend, handle that on the outside for me. You know, because a true friend is not going to bring it back to you to keep the confusion going.
Yeah, they're gonna try to stop it,
They're gonna
nip it
stop
in
it.
the bud.
They're gonna stop it. A real true friend is gonna stop it and nip it in the bud and everything. And you may not hear
Right.
about it for months later. Hey, such and such came to me. I nip it in the bud because I understand you was going through X, Y, Z. You know what I'm saying? No, nip it
Oh
in the
yeah.
bud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it is true. Because especially if a person know what you like and what you don't like,
right.
they would say, you know what? I'm not gonna say this, say that, do this or do that because I know this person doesn't really like this,
Right,
and
right,
stuff like
right,
that. So I'm gonna respect them and not bring so much to them and stuff
right,
like that. You know what I'm saying? So
right,
all depends on, like you said, the person that you deals with in real life and stuff.
right,
So I
right,
get it.
right. And see, that's why when I go around people, it's so important for you to observe. You know, I go in any room and I observe. And I watch people movement because if I know that hey, if this person operating in chaos all the time, every time you look, she talking about this person. Hold up, this girl just was in her group, and that girl done left, and now she's talking about that girl. Hold up, that's the person you know. Hey, I need to stay from around. You know what I'm saying? Because she's operating in
Right.
chaos. So you just got to know how to pick your surroundings. And like I tell my kids, even now growing up, like you got your surroundings will dictate how your future turns out.
Yes. Yes.
Your surroundings. If you
Mm-hmm.
got a bad influence around you, guess what? You're gonna be heading down a bad path. If you got positive people, guess what? Y'all gonna flourish together.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gonna flourish because guess what? If you're positive, you're pouring into each other. You're gonna grow. If you ever seen a dead plant grow, ain't no life in it. It's not gonna go anywhere. It's not gonna go nowhere but sit there and dry up and wither up. That's it. It's not gonna go anywhere.
Robert say you got to pick and choose your battles. Yes,
Right. Exactly. Exactly. That's
that is
right.
so true. I definitely agree.
Right. And some things ain't even worth battling. You got to give it to God because He can handle it way better than you.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
got
he definitely can, girl.
yeah. Some people have a battle within themselves that they're fighting. And like the old saying goes, it hurt people. Sometimes you got battles that ain't even worth fighting because people are battling with themselves. You just got caught up in it trying to be a good person to help them.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
You are right, Robert. One bad
Hallelujah.
apple can definitely spoil a whole bunch. You are absolutely right. And that is so true. Because think about the situation now. Like you can be good with somebody in a bunch, and that one bad person will come along and it'll deteriorate your whole uh opinion about that person. Just because of that
Right.
one person that's bad. It'll make you look at all of everybody the same.
Yep. And sometimes too, you can be around the wrong people, and people they won't dislike you, but they will pull back because of things that they see that's not good. but then the other person would take that, oh, you don't like me no more. It's not the person don't like you anymore. It's that the person is seeing what's really happening and they doesn't like what you're engaging in or what
Right.
you don't engage in. And sometimes people don't want to speak and say how they feel about it because they don't know if you're going to go back and run with it and tell the person, or they don't know how you may retrieve it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
sometimes people may choose to just shut the fuck up and just don't say nothing.
Right. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that because then again, you're protecting your peace. You know something is not right, but you can't fully
Hey, Miss Love,
divulge.
how you doing, girl? I ain't seen you. How you doing, boo? So yeah, a lot of people like because I don't know. I'm just a person.
Stop.
I'll say a little bit, but not a lot
Mhm. Mhm.
because I already know like I am an empath, so I know I can get my feelings hurt quickly, or people can misunderstand me, misjudge me, and I already know that people really doesn't like empaths that much anyway because they feel like we know everything and this and that. It's not that we know everything; it's that it's a gift that God gave us. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
sometimes I choose my battles of what to say and what not to say.
Mhm.
And I don't want people thinking that I'm being mean when I be like, I don't give a fuck it. I have to say that in order to keep me where I need to be. Right.
Right.
So that's why I say that. I don't say that because I'm just pure, even I'm pure mean. No, I have to say that.
Yeah. Because you got to realize it with empaths, people already think you're a pushover. But after you have
Right.
been hurt so much, you build up this defense mechanism. And it's not nothing personal. It's just that the fact that I got to protect my peace. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's nothing ill. I've
Right.
been hurt so much. I let my guard down so many times. I trusted so many times. So right now at this period in my life, I'm healing, and a part of my healing is to protect myself. And it's nothing
Right.
wrong with that.
Miss Love say, D, I love how you do and stay clear of the mess. Thank you, Miss Love.
Yeah,
Thank you so
it's
much.
I can't do it like that's. Oh Lord.
Hey,
Mm,
Auntie Debbie, how are? And you know what? Last night, True City, I don't even talk about politics, so I don't get into that. But I was on the phone with Auntie Debbie last night, and I swear to God, we literally had a whole conversation about that.
wow.
Yeah,
About the
and I'm like,
politics or
wow.
what?
Like we was talking about the presidents and stuff like that, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, and I don't
I
get
hadn't
into
really
stuff like that. But
studied it
I
either.
just
I don't even
enjoy.
know what's going on with this term here. Like what's
Yeah,
really going on?
meaning, and I just, I said it to say like I just enjoyed the conversation.
It is because it's something different
Yeah,
and
I just
intriguing.
enjoyed it. And,
Yeah.
and and I never talk about it. And it was so funny. I'm like, wow, I
Mhm.
can't believe I'm really talking about this. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But I
Yeah.
did, and I enjoyed it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I don't know too much about stuff like that. But
Yeah.
we was asking each other about how do we feel about different things and stuff like that. And little things like that we was talking about last night. But I'm trying to say I enjoyed it, y'all. I just enjoyed the conversation with her. I
Right.
really did.
Right.
And we
Right.
talked about different foods like meats and things in that nature. We just had like a little general conversation going on.
Right.
You
Right.
know?
Nothing wrong
So
with that.
yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing. Ooh, Lord.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a journey these past couple months. I tell you that. My God. Ooh.
Right. It has.
Listen, do I need to go and get my canned goods and my bread and my water? You know, 'cause listen, listen, because baby, hurricane season ain't even got here yet.
Yes.
Hurricane season ain't even got here yet, baby. And oh Jesus,
Yeah. Hey Brown 55, how you doing? Hey Rebecca, I didn't even see you in the chat. Hey girl. Yeah, so different things, child, is messages. Keep your peace and just move on. Just move, how they say it, move along.
That's it. Listen,
Move along, honey.
listen.
And
That's the
that's it.
best way.
And that's all. Yeah.
That's the best way. You ain't got to worry about your name and nothing.
But you know what I learned when I was in the other sector?
Mhm.
Drama does sell. Okay.
You are
I
absolutely
tell you, baby, you will get all the super stickers in the world, all the cash apps in the world when it's drama, and that's in every sector that you
right.
find. You will
Mm-hmm.
get that.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt, you will get
Yeah.
that.
Right.
Okay. When it's something like positive and going smooth and baby, uh-uh.
That's
How
what
they
that
say?
you come in. That's when it comes into where you got to build your channel to get and you live off your thrive off your views. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because like I said, with the ones that I was just telling you about, that the simple decors and DIYs, I don't see nobody really. I just see they making videos and they keep it moving and they thriving off of their views only. Um, but you'll get to that algorithm. You already know. Listen. You know more than me. I don't know nothing about this,
Yeah.
this section. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then you don't want
But
to
just
do
keep it positive, like you've been doing. Ain't not wrong with dwelling in whatever you got to talk about. I mean, because if you're doing content on somebody whose situation is a little toxic, then hey, that's how that's how you have to report it. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
you know,
Right.
yes, I mean, you can't help
That's
that.
what
You can't help that.
at all.
Mm-mm.
At all. But sometimes, as people, we can put ourselves in a situation. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's not people allowing you to put yourself in a situation. You are allowing yourself to put yourself in that situation because you the only one have control over yourself. No
Right.
one have control over you.
Exactly. Exactly.
You have control over your own self.
Yeah.
Can't nobody tell you what to do.
Right. Right. Just like they say, God ain't the author of confusion. You are the author of your peace. So
Absolutely.
if you want to decide to
Hey, Denise.
devil in that, then hey, devil in it. If not,
Hey,
hey,
Crystal. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
yeah,
Oh, well, I said this and I did this because of blah, blah. No, but you have a mind of your own to do things and say things accordingly, how you want to say it and
right,
how you want to do it. And I understand, sometimes you may want to help somebody because you think they may be in need of help or whatever, but sometimes it's still boundaries with that because you don't know if this person gonna give you their ass to kiss at the end of the line.
right, exactly. Yeah, that's true.
you know and
That is
then
true.
sometimes have you ever heard True City? Sometimes the people that we support, God don't want to support them.
You say God don't want to support them?
No, sometimes people we support, those not the people that God want us to support. We are
Oh,
supporting the wrong people,
right, right, right,
and
right,
a lot of people don't believe that.
right. Exactly, exactly. He doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't.
Yep.
Doesn't. Because, like I said, it goes back to it always goes back to an operation of chaos. Like some people, it goes back not even to that. It goes back to the fact that people just don't. You can't save everybody. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
that's part of saving them. You know what I'm saying? Like some
And
people
then
want to
you
be
know what
saved.
you said? Ask yourself: are they trying to save themselves?
No, half of the time they're not. Half of the time they're not. Half of the time they're not. They
Yeah.
love it.
Are, are they
That's
trying to save themselves?
That's how they survive. That's their kryptonite. The chaos is their kryptonite. Yep.
Right. So you got to always be mindful of that. Is some of these people trying to help themselves? Ask yourself that question. If
Mm-hmm.
you see that they're trying to help themselves, okay, well then you go on and still support and help. If you don't do that, then it's time for you to what?
Exit
Back
stage
up,
left.
exit, exit, and
Yeah.
going on about your business.
Robert said supporting the wrong people is like we're voting in a bad politicians and running red lights at the same time. Exactly. Oh Lord, now that's disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That is
Mm, facts, facts.
mm-hmm.
That is so true. That is so true. Supporting the wrong people is like we're voting a yes.
Just
It's
right there.
like
Uh-huh.
yes. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. That's so true, Rob. I definitely agree with you.
Because that's why we constantly on their back trying to support them and trying to push them to their greatness when that's not where they want to be, you know.
Right.
Yeah, that's not
Right.
where they want to be.
Mm-hmm.
We can see the potential in people when they can't even see it within themselves, and that's where we make the huge mistake at, because some
It's
people
so true.
they limit themselves. They don't see their full potential, so they become complacent and they limit themselves. It's just they stop right there. I think some people are
Mm-hmm.
just afraid of their potential. They're afraid because their potential will allow them, and whenever they see it and fully tap into it, their potential will allow them to excel beyond their surroundings. And a lot, and it goes back, and that's what I see with a lot of our young black boys. They have so much potential, but they don't tap into it because their potential and their dreams exceed far beyond their peers. So they feel as though if I tap into it just a little bit, then I won't be able to hang around them because my potential and my vision is taking me away from them. So they rather cut it off, stay complacent until they reach that level of growth to where they're really fully able to tap into it. You know what I'm saying? They have to fully get tired of that surrounding in order to fully tap into their own potential and to fully see their own greatness.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
hmm I tell my son that all the time. I'm like, you're 26 years old. We all have our own vision. If this is what you want to do, then you do it. You can't sit back and hold your hand out for your friends to come behind you because your vision is not their vision is not yours. You can't get mad because people don't want to go with you to the next level. Everybody is not equipped to go with you on the next level. And it goes to say with you, like you said, with your followers and everything, everybody ain't equipped to go to the next level. They don't have that armor. They don't want to fit that armor. And
Right.
you got to be perfectly okay with that.
That's true.
Mhm.
So true. Hey, Miss Bridget.
Hey, Miss Bridget.
That is so true.
Yeah, you got to be
You,
okay
you
with that.
better get together.
Listen, they got to live and learn. They got to live and learn. And sometimes with us, we still living and learning. I was just telling one of my coworkers, I said, even at 46, I'm still trying to figure it out. you know, we still try to figure it out, especially if we go coming from situations where we have been hurt. We give somebody our all, whether it's in a relationship or friendship, and we deplete ourselves. So now we're trying to heal, revamp, replenish ourselves. So we're trying to get it back together, all back over again. So now we got to learn ourselves all back over again. What happened in this situation to help us learn going forward?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You better understand.
Yeah. You're always growing. You're always growing. You
Yeah.
always.
And there's nothing wrong with growing. You want to do better anyway.
Listen, it's nothing growing. Nothing wrong with growing, baby. Nothing. I want to grow. Shit, I love. I'm the person. I love learning, especially stuff that I don't know. I'm intrigued then, because I love an intellectual conversation. I love it. I love it. I'm
Yeah.
like one of these people they call sapiosexual. I love an intellectual conversation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the meeting of the minds is a powerful thing. Like you,
This has been nothing
all the
but a
other stuff don't
roller
matter to me.
coaster.
Kimberly,
Yeah.
yes, Kimberly said growth is a beautiful thing. It is absolutely, it's amazing. It's nothing like seeing yourself, and not only seeing yourself evolve, feeling yourself evolve, where you know like certain things don't bother you anymore, and you got to look back at yourself and be like, "Dog, I ain't even let that guy next to me." That's when you know you have grown. That's when you know that's when
Right.
you know you have grown. When things that used to bother you and you used to fly off the handle at it, man, it don't even bother you no more. You have entered a space of growth. I'm telling you, it's beautiful.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Say it again. Absolutely. Facts.
Mm-hmm. That stuff don't
That is
bother you no
so
more.
true. So true. But everybody don't take everything you say well. Some people take things as you being, mean and evil, and you just want to put them down, and things of that
But you,
nature.
but you
But
know what that is, right? That's somebody
deflecting,
that's not ready to step into an area of growth. When they can't take constructive criticism and truth, they're not ready. They're not ready for growth.
mm-hmm,
Yeah, they're not ready for growth. Because when you're ready for when you are growing and you're ready for growth, you accept accountability, you accept criticism, you accept when you're wrong, you apologize when you're wrong. You know, that's growth.
right,
But when you got somebody that can't sit in their own accountability, can't apologize, don't see where they're wrong, they're not ready for growth. They're not even in growth. You got
that's
somebody
true.
that's beyond reapproach, you can't even correct them. Nah. Mm-mm. Correct me if I'm
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
wrong. Listen, hold me accountable. I did what now? Yeah, okay. Then I'm learning, you know? That's how you learn. You got to be able to be teachable.
Mm,
Right,
mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Robert. Robert is hitting it on the head. Robert
Yeah,
said you got to
Robert.
get comfortable with being uncomfortable. You are absolutely correct.
Absolutely,
Absolutely correct.
Robert. Absolutely. And when you start to feeling like that, you'll be better off. You'll
Yeah.
definitely be better
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey everybody!
Hey, who?
Hey,
Oh,
Truth in the City!
hey, baby. How are you doing?
Hey, you want to Miss D number
Hello.
one, baby? Yeah, I remember you from the first time I came up here. You and Miss White was up here. I was like, oh, I'm on a panel with three grown women today. I was like, oh, I like this. Fully grown women right here, baby. I'm telling you, these women got growth. Yes, honey, yes. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Listen, it takes God in it, in the midst of it, on top of it, and it takes an area where you want to grow and you want to learn because
It
you
takes
want different things in
experience
life.
too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right,
Yeah,
right, right.
experience. Them ass whoopings we took.
Whoop. Listen, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't had too many, but I saw when my cousins got them, so I know what time it was. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
So
I'm talking
I
about,
stay
well, I'm
cleared
talking
up.
about, yeah, I got some of them too, but I'm talking about the ones that God give you. When you
Oh
growing up
yes,
and
oh
you look at some
yes,
of them
oh
ass whoopers God give you, them right there.
man. Let me tell
When
you,
you pick the wrong friend or you pick the wrong spouse and all that type of
man.
stuff right there.
You
Ooh,
better come on and speak it. You
them
better
some
come
ass whoopers
on.
right there,
Now,
baby.
them
I'm
the
telling
worst
you.
one. Them the worst one.
Yes, because that's what I man. You know what though? One thing about me, I can walk in any room because guess what? I walk in anything with spirit and truth. You know what I'm
What?
saying?
What?
I don't care what nobody think about me or what they got to say, because if you forming any type of opinion of me 9 times out of 10, I bet you jealous. You know what I'm
Oh yeah.
saying?
Oh
Because
yeah.
I walked in there with spirit and truth. I mean, my heart was pure. My hands was clean. I really walked in there with love. I ain't have no ill intentions towards you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I wanted the best for you. But yeah, Miss D is right. You can't help everybody.
Yeah.
Along this walk, along this way, when people act like they don't, you can hear your spirit to tell you when they rejecting you or they don't want to hear what you got to say. Shut up.
Yeah. You got to. You got
Don't
to
even
take your
get to
hands off
them.
of them. You got to take your hands off of them.
And then some of them you'll think that they want to listen. I've even had problems with my grown kids not want to listen. So you know what?
You better speak it.
I was like 50% of y'all don't even belong to me. 50% of y'all belong to y'all daddy. So that must be his side.
Look, listen, that's my current situation right now. I'm like, go on with you. Listen, I'm in a season right now. I told mine, call your daddy. I'm in a spirit and a season of call your daddy.
Yeah,
I'm not your mama this season. Call your daddy.
yeah. Call whoever you've been listening to besides
Right.
me. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? My son ain't text
Exactly.
me since knowing this year, really. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if I got a happy new year. But he texted me last week talking about he needs $200. I didn't even try to respond.
Your
What is
baby.
going on? What is really going
That's
on? Why
how
would
it
you
be.
be calling me
They
in the
come
midst
back
of this?
when mama said, "Oh, mama told me so." Mama told me
Yeah,
so. Uh-huh.
I don't even you know what. One thing I know about life, baby, this thing right here ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying? In
Mhm.
school, you had to look people to kind of make sure you went down the hall to stand in a straight line, make sure you went down the hall the right way, and make sure you was on class on time, or they'll call your mama. But baby, when you get grown, and none of that popping no more.
None of it.
You
None.
gotta walk life the way you supposed to walk it,
Yeah.
or either it's gonna kick your butt.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
even in the midst of it kicking your butt, you got. But if you, like I say, if you walking in spirit and truth, you gotta trust and believe in the Lord. He said, "Lean on me."
That's
You know
right.
what I'm saying? And let God have His way with you. Just give it all to the Lord. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's absolutely true.
Sometimes we'll cry about it,
Mm-hmm.
shed a few tears. I know
Yeah.
I have. And then
Yes,
after that,
sir.
baby, I'm done. I mean, no, no, tell you the truth, I might sleep on it. I might let it wear me for 1 or 2 days. I had a client, and I had some issues with the client with something anyway. So she was very upset about it, and of course, it made me upset about it too. So I
Mm-hmm.
was like, oh Lord, I don't know what to do. And I was like, I gave it 1 or 2 days. I stayed in the house, didn't even move because I was so upset about it. But I'm like, baby, I can't keep sitting in this house every day being depressed about something else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just can't do it. I just had to move on and let it go. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to let God work this thing out, because that's the
Right.
thing. A lot of times I don't even I used to didn't even get in my feelings about stuff, because God has worked things out so many times. You know what I'm saying? People
Oh
be upset
yes.
about stuff when it's not going their way, but then eventually it will go that way. You know what I'm
Right. You
saying?
got to have
And it
patience.
works out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't sit in that depression. That idle mind is a devil playground. So you
Yes,
got you got to
yes,
move and
yes,
keep
yes.
on and trust and believing in God that He gonna make a way.
Yes,
Cause
and somebody, as soon as I got out this morning, before I could even get out the driveway, good, somebody said, get out that house, because the devil don't want you to speak and don't want you to spread God's word no way. He wants you
that's
in
right.
that house. He wants
That's
you
right.
in the defeat mechanism. You know what I'm saying? You got to get up out that
Right.
some kind of way.
Right.
I have to bring myself up out of it. I done been through so much trauma that I learned how to not even let it. Because sometimes, like somebody was saying, like a lot of times that stuff you worry about don't even happen no way.
Yep.
It don't even
Yep.
happen. You know
It's
what I'm
just
saying?
your
Like you worried
mind.
something gonna
It's
happen,
just
and
your
it might not
mind. It's
even
all in
happen.
your mind.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
But being happy is I think, like I used to tell Toya, I was going to Toya Pay. I said, Toya, don't let them take your smile. I don't care what they say, because the enemy got a way of beating you down, talking about this and that and the other, just so he could take your smile. Do
Yep.
not let the enemy take your smile.
Yep.
Always keep smiling, keep laughing, keep
Yep.
dancing, keep being happy. Because that's a lot of times that's all the devil wants. He just want to take your smile from you to keep you from
That's
laughing.
it.
Yes,
That's
and I used to think it was my clothes and my shoes. Girl, you should have saw me running out there trying to buy name brand clothes and name brand shoes, all because I thought that the devil would try to compete with you too.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't even what he was mad about. The devil wasn't even mad about no clothes and no shoes and stuff like cars
No.
and stuff like that. He was mad about me being happy. Because
That's
he really mad about your anointing.
mm-hmm.
He mad about the Holy Ghost. He mad that I'm anointed. He mad that because
Yeah.
when I walk to the room, there's a spirit that come in there with me. And they can see God. They mad at the Lord. They ain't even mad at me.
Yeah. 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 You ever heard somebody they people are getting mad with you for exhibiting a blessing that you didn't even ask for. God placed it on you. God placed it on you.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
mad with me? You mad
yes.
with me because God put something on me that I didn't even ask for. Well, you about to make me shout
Yeah.
up in here.
Didn't even
Let me
ask
get
for
out my
I
office. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, didn't even ask for the Holy Ghost. I didn't even ask to be saved. I didn't even ask for this type of lifestyle. You gave this to me. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I
right.
didn't even ask for this anointing you gave me. You gave it to me. Because so many nights I done cried and told God he can have it back. It's too much trauma come with this.
Ooh, ooh,
Too
ooh.
many family members. I'm like, I got my own family members hating on me. This don't
Ooh.
make no sense.
Girl, you
You
about to
come
make
get
me
this thing
listen.
back.
You about to make me throw the stethoscope out the window. Listen, listen. I can relate. And you be sitting there asking why? What did I
Yes,
do? Listen, and,
yes.
and, and then what makes it so crazy is that these people that's hating got more than you. Like I'm here. I'm a single mother by myself. You
Mhm.
over here with a whole husband. Don't even got to work if you don't want to. Why are you mad? Why?
Yes.
What's
Mm-hmm.
the problem?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What's the
some of my
problem?
cousins, like, they got support of their mama and their dad. I ain't got none of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. But you know what it boils down to? The anointing. And like my mama always told me, she said, some people cannot handle your situations. If the shoe was on the other foot and God placed them in your shoes, they don't know how to operate in them. They wouldn't know how to
Mm-hmm.
walk in them. See, you
Girl,
showing them how
they
to walk
probably
in
would have
them
been, it
without
probably
having
be
to worry
a
about
suicidal. You probably would see them jumping off of a ceiling, a roof somewhere. They better jump off the tallest building if
Yeah.
they had this anointing I had.
Yes.
Really.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
all my
Yes.
friends, when I tell you when God first got ready to save me, all my friends turned their back on me. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying? Girls that I had
But
been kicking it with, clubbing with, and this and that and other, girl, please.
but it was necessary. It was
I see
necessary.
now, but when
Yeah,
you
it was
going through it,
yeah,
I didn't know then. You know,
yeah.
I've been 15 years in now, so you already know. But shoot, all them little childhood friends and high school friends, girl, I didn't have none of them. I didn't know what was going on. I said, this
Mm,
don't make no sense right here.
mm-hmm.
Baby, a powerful thing right here walking, baby. They ain't gotta have a friend and still walk in every room like I got all the friends. But I don't walk alone.
Yeah,
Them
well,
doggone,
ooh,
they with me, baby. They with me. They with
man,
me.
you
I
better
know they
talk
with me.
that talk, girl. You better talk it.
Baby, I know they with me. You know what I'm saying? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir, baby. Honey.
Mm.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
Yeah.
It's a must, honey. It's a must, honey.
it is.
I'm telling
And
you,
Yeah.
as
honey.
you and then as you get older, you see things a little bit more clearer. With age, it comes that knowledge and wisdom. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
And
yeah, when you got a
Mm-hmm.
lot of childish people around you, cause like even some of the older people can be childish around you, and
oh
then your
yes,
family and friends they childish
Absolutely.
too,
oh
and
yes,
everybody talking about clothes and shoes and comparing houses and
oh,
cars, and you think that's what life all about. And then I had to realize, when I was fighting the LaTrue saga, I knew then. I said, this ain't about no clothes and shoes and how much money and how many friends, followers somebody got. Life ain't all about that type of stuff. Life
tell you.
about way deeper stuff, way deeper battles than that, baby. It's mentally battles right there.
Mm-hmm.
Mental battles. You gotta clean that mentally space out before you
You
even
better,
worry about that outside. God clean up the inside before he mess with that outside.
man. You better come on,
That
listen.
inside gotta be right, baby. You gotta walk in authority. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? You
yeah,
gotta walk in power. You
Um,
gotta know
right,
who you is. I told people you have to have a knowing of a knowing who
right.
you are.
Right.
When
And
when
that
you
inside got to be clean because that has to be a place where God has to dwell in. He can't dwell in nothing that's not
ooh,
unclean. You know what I'm saying? So it has to be clean. He got to clean you. So hey, he can't operate in nothing unclean, bro. He can't. Can't
mm,
operate in mess. He can't.
I gotta. Oh, you said that, baby. God got. You gotta be clean. You got. I mean, you gotta change your ways. And
Yep.
change. who you hang around and how you do things. Because when
Right.
God get ready to fix you, this thing you got to be clean.
Yep.
You right about that.
You right.
You have to
Right.
obey. You have to, because
And
that's when I had to learn how to. I was fighting so many battles. I stayed fasting and praying. One
right.
time I fasted and prayed. I know 3 years straight every month was
Mm-hmm.
scared not to fast and pray
Yep.
because there was so many doggone different things that the enemy. I knew the enemy was attacking me, but I didn't know nothing about it then. I didn't
Right.
know what I was fighting.
Right. You got to learn to
Hmm.
once you surrender, baby, you're gonna go through that period like a butterfly. He gonna put you in that cocoon by yourself, baby. By yourself.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna enter that confusion spirit. Like, what is going on, God? Listen, you surrendered.
Mhm.
You surrendered, and I got to move people out the way. That don't mean you're no good.
He did, baby. You know what? I'm saying you ain't have no choice. Because
Yep.
when you get through going through all, when I got through going through all them different changes and arguments and drama and confusion, I was like, what is all this negative energy coming from? I started just getting people away from around me just for the world of it. Like
Yep.
it didn't even make no sense. I was like, you got, baby, you got to go. I was
Yep.
shutting doors left and right. And then folks would call me and my family. You know, family be the last one you get rid of sometimes. They would call me. You ain't gonna not talk to you ain't gonna talk to your own family, your own brother, your own mama. You nope.
Child, that be the main ones you got to
Mm,
distance yourself from.
yeah,
Absolutely.
because they was the ones that was sending it. They was the ones that was constantly sending my park my doggone truck over my brother's house, my Porsche truck over my brother's house, and came in and let them drove for a couple days and came and got it back. The thing was running. I mean, all type of antifreeze coming out of the thing. I couldn't even get down the street.
My
He
goodness.
had towed my doggone truck up. I had to put it in the shop. It cost me $2 or $3,000. And knowing that he had messed it up and he didn't say a word. You know what I'm saying? And I believe he did it
Wow.
on purpose.
Well, that
You
was
know what I'm
evil
saying?
to
But
mess
that
up
was
your
it for
truck
him.
and
I
you.
know, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was evil.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Them people, I'm telling you, them type of people, they don't come and they intimidated by anything you do, all type of stuff. They try to bring havoc in your life. You know what I'm saying? I used to
Mm-hmm.
fuss and cuss and be mad. I don't even get mad no more when folks do stuff now because I don't, first of all, I don't let them get that close no more. Baby,
Right.
I moved to a whole nother city after that.
Right. 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 Shoot. Go
I
back
don't
to
let
that.
them get that close no more. Period. Point blank. And then
Exactly.
if they when they do I don't really let them get that. I don't let them get nowhere near me. I don't even have conversations with them no more, or even on the phone, because every time you be trying because you wishing and hoping that these people can love you. You know what I'm saying? Your immediate family, you really want these people to love you, but girl, ain't no way, ain't no
Yeah.
way. Who seen that story? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, baby. I can't do it. I can't do it. Cause
Yeah.
they weird. They weird. You know what I'm saying? They just different. But they try to act like so hard and so bad, like they good people. I mean, like, it'd be weird to me how you can just be a good person, but you rather lie about being a good person than actually being one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
Hmm.
I ain't
Exactly.
gonna
You
lie
know,
to
when I was
you.
talking about that yesterday, how people just lie for no reason, like they,
Oh, I can't stand it. Oh.
it irks me. It just irks
Mm-hmm.
my whole soul, like, because ain't nobody asked you nothing. You're telling people, so why the lie?
Right.
Like,
When
do
they
y'all
start when
think there's something like a mental illness?
when they start lying like that, like I kind of you already got a red flag the first time. You missed it. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
when they start lying, I go back and think of them every conversation we have, and I analyze and I pick through it and I pick through it to see what else they was lying about, or what else they might have tried to do to me, or when else they tried to play me with a conversation. You know what I'm saying? And once I pick through it and see that you're not a good person, I used to go ahead and put you in a bunch with the devil. You know, go on over there. Bye. You going to hell anyway. I don't care. Bye. People be like, you should have said people going to hell. Well, if they don't change, they going to hell. You know what I'm saying? You go work on them, because I ain't finna touch them.
Exactly.
I ain't
Yeah.
finna touch them, baby. They can go ahead on, because I'm not finna wreck my life trying to straighten them type of people out.
Right.
Baby,
Mhm.
you would tear your whole life up trying to straighten them type of people out.
Oh
Because
yeah. Oh yeah.
they gonna get you one
Mhm.
way or another. If they don't get you financially, they gonna get you in some mess. They gonna bring some drama, because a lot of them people, they can't live without drama. They soul and spirit is not settled unless they stirring up mess and they keeping up confusion.
I tell you, that's how they operate. That's how they survive.
Hmm. Yeah, and they gonna
Hmm.
continue to do it too. Cause once
Hmm.
I found out you use a liar, I just go ahead on or either it's certain things how you operate. I just move a certain type of way with you because see, right now I know I'm moving with a lot of power. You know what I'm saying? And see, I know I'm moving with a lot of power. Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it. You know what I'm saying? So there, and I never tell you all my business. I never tell you what I got going on. I never tell you what I'm doing. I never tell you my next move. I never tell you nothing about me. So you, therefore, you can't no weapon shall formed against me because you don't know nothing.
Yes, Lord.
You know what I'm saying? No, no, I don't let no, I don't let them get too close because if they want to ride, they want to drive. You let them in the house, they want to sleep with you. Uh-uh. I don't play with them type of people. Once I see that they miserable in real life, because I know you're gonna try to bring me in there with you some type of way. And it's sad that you almost have to live your life with not being around a lot of people, but you have to very select your friends. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Right, right,
And yeah,
right.
you have to be very selective of who you choose to be around. You know what I'm saying? I'm mostly trying to like if I deal with people in real life, I deal with them on business, like they can put me 9 out of 10, they gonna be able to put me on to something. I ain't gonna be able to. I don't want them to. I don't want to have to put them on to nothing because
Right,
that don't work out for me.
right. That's how I am.
Every time I try to put somebody on something or get somebody some knowledge, it's like, uh.
But you know what? I feel you on that. It's like sometimes people be like saying we're mean or evil because we don't want to help the next person. It's not that. It's like you don't have so many people in your life to come up, to do better, to get better, and they snake you after you help them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they try to kill me. I know. I ain't trying to help nobody no more. I don't really care. I don't really care what people think about me, first of all. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but that man upstairs, he
Mm-hmm.
already know. He searched my heart high and low, baby. It's good.
Mm-hmm. I know,
It's
right?
good. And anybody that's trying to talk me into giving somebody something, it's really probably, I don't trust them either.
Mm-hmm.
When you trying to talk, because so like a life coach make money. You know what I'm saying? I can be your
Right,
life. I'm not gonna keep giving away my wisdom and my knowledge for free. You know what I'm saying? I want
right,
to make money off everything I do. You know what I'm saying? If I'm a life coach, it's 2024, baby. It's time to get. You know what I'm saying? It's
right,
all that giving away free stuff. We did that in the 80s and the 90s. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't nobody doing that no more. You know what I'm saying? Because people back then, they probably kind of halfway appreciated you. But people don't appreciate when you give like that no more. You know what I'm saying? All that giving away stuff. People don't
Yeah.
appreciate. To me, they don't. I mean, like I just had so many bad experiences with it. Now, if I made so much money off of something, I might give back to the community. Yeah, that's different. You know what I'm saying? Because
right,
like people that like my lady I work with, she was talking about that she was gonna give away school supplies. Guess what? She looking to get that money back when she want to have more people to come into her business. You know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? That's why she getting away school supplies because she
Right,
also
right.
gonna pass out some of her flyers and stuff because she looking for it to come back. You know what I'm saying? Some type
Mm-hmm.
of way. So it's time to make. I believe in making those type of decisions. I believe in making smart moves. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Right,
believe in all that give stuff like my grandma and them did. That's just me because I done had too many bad experiences on giving away stuff and people. I mean, like it just no. I don't even understand it. You know what I'm saying? Like even like I said, a life coach. If I spread my, I feel like I have had so many experiences. I do want to be. I wouldn't mind being a life coach on helping people deal with narcissists or narcissistic relationships and stuff like that. Whether it's friendships or how to identify narcissists, stuff like that. I want to get into that right there too. But I do want to make a business out of it. I don't know. I feel like I took so many butt whoopings. Like I said, I had so many butt whoopings because it took me a long time. Because I was even telling God, I was like, God, you now you said love my neighbor like I love myself. You know what I'm saying? I would almost argue with the Lord on giving, and helping and stuff like that. And he was like, It took me a long time. I was stubborn, to listen to him. Oh, you keep on want to be sweet. You keep on want to be nice. You know what I'm saying? You can't do it. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't saying I couldn't do it, but he did tell me you couldn't do it for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like now, I give to people that, like, if I'm just walking down the street and then if I see somebody that needs something, I might give them something. People I don't know. Or I wouldn't give to nobody like around me every day, just see me every day. I wouldn't give to
Right.
them type of people. That can create a problem for me.
Right.
And if you want to
Exactly.
give online, that's different. You can give online. But,
Right.
no,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can be a
believe it.
coach. You can be a coach in your community. I would do that in your community.
Right. Yeah.
You might gain more, honey, than
Yeah.
up here. I can tell you that.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to get into the life coach thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
because
for
I
it.
think I got a lot of great advice for people.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
like people like good people like a lot of people like they'll be want to come to you and talk. I'd be like a therapist make $150 an hour. You know what I'm saying? I know because I
But
paid
yeah,
one.
yeah, but yeah, it don't matter what you get from it. You know what I'm saying? Because I have the experience too. Because I've been doing this for quite some time, not only in this sector, in the other sector that I came from. That's why I can talk about it because I've
Hmm.
been into relationship, family relationships. So, you know what I'm saying? I've been through it. You know, I know how those people are. I know how they can be. I know what they won't do, what they will do. I know about empath. I know about dark empaths. I know about all that stuff.
Yes, and that's the thing though. That's another thing. Like people know about dark. Like people don't believe in like in the Christian community. They teach us don't believe in dark empaths, or they don't talk about it really. You know what I'm
They
saying?
won't teach me
But
that.
you said what now?
I said they will not teach me that because damn it, shit, it's some dark ass empath.
I mean, not teach it, but I'm saying like at least be aware of it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Oh, okay.
People
Right.
need to be aware of it. I think a lot of times people don't know because they keep saying the devil ain't got no power. He
Good for
do
your
have power.
community.
He just don't have all power.
Right.
He do
Yeah.
have power though. You know what I'm
That's why I
saying?
said that would be good for your community. That would be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
To do it with my community,
I
Mm-hmm.
think I would start with my community for that.
like
I would.
You
You
got
put
a
yourself
okay.
out there
Facebook? You
more.
have a Facebook page?
No, I
Do
don't
you
have.
well, maybe she start over on Facebook.
Well, I did have a Facebook page. Well, I probably could get another one started. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to my old page. Uh,
Yeah. I mean, you got a selection of, most of our Facebook is filled with our friends and family.
I'm
Um,
not trying to deal with
the
them people.
people that's in your community. Say that again.
Mhm. I don't know if I'm trying to deal with friends and family. I don't
Well,
really. I don't really.
start your Instagram. Do it on either Facebook or Instagram. I don't
Right.
Oh,
know if
you
I
know
would
what? Now
ever make a
Instagram a
Facebook.
real good platform to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Instagram, yes,
Yeah.
because
Instagram a real
Facebook
good
they want
platform.
you in. Yeah,
Yeah, now Instagram, yeah, I think I might start on my on
because
create me a.
I have a personal page. I mean, my business page on Instagram, and I got it connected. So I think I'm gonna start going live over there, like sometimes too, to talk about certain things over there too.
Yeah, 'cause you said it, 'cause I know you told me I can order that lipstick over there, order that lip gloss over there. I gotta go on your page too to order my stuff to
Yeah,
get the link
I'm
to get
waiting
the
on you to
link.
order now.
You done sold
Um,
out everything?
yeah, I'm gone. But I got a new shipment. I got a new
Oh,
shipment coming from.
yeah,
I got a new shipment just went out today.
for real.
Yeah.
So a lot of orders when you just said shipped a lot of orders today.
Yeah, I got a new shipment coming in. The
Oh,
lady
you got a
just
lot
texted
of you
me.
just ordered a new shipment to come in. Okay.
Yeah. I still got like a couple of cups left. Not that many of those, but I got a couple of those left.
Them coffee cups.
Yeah. A lot of people
Ah,
say they
well,
love them. They was really
yeah,
nice.
because you can drink your hot tea. I drink a lot of hot tea too.
I do too.
Yep. I try to drink a lot of different teas, good for your body.
Yeah. Admitting that you're
Yes,
sick
sir.
and getting out is make it more better than not admitting that you are sick and staying sick. That is true. But some people ain't gonna admit it. They not. Let me get this phone call. Y'all can go ahead and talk.
Okay.
No, I'm about to head out, D, because I got to get out of this office. I'm leaving.
Where you at work?
Yes, ma'am. I'm still at work.
Or you finna get off for the day?
I am trying to
You
get out.
getting off early tomorrow. What time is where you at?
It's 3:57. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Where you at in Atlanta? Or South Carolina? North Carolina?
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, okay then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
sure just left North Carolina. I ain't leave North Carolina because I think when you go out of Georgia, you go straight into what, South Carolina?
You can go through there, or you can head up through. You can head up through. I usually sometimes head up straight. Yeah, you can head up straight through South Carolina. And from
Oh,
the
okay,
North
so
Carolina,
how long
or
does
you
it
can
take
go
you to get to
straight. You
North
can go
Carolina
straight.
once you
You
get
can go straight into Charlotte from Georgia.
Charlotte? Oh, okay, Charlotte. What Charlotte?
I
What Charlotte? What part of
yeah.
Georgia you get to? What part of Atlanta do you come out of?
What part of Atlanta do you come out of going into Georgia?
Yeah, yeah, Like what road? I think I took 85.
I think it's 85. I don't usually
Okay.
go that way. I usually go through South Carolina because I have people in South Carolina, so I just stop through there and
Okay,
just go.
you go ahead and
Yeah,
knock out South Carolina, then go
right,
to Atlanta
right.
from there.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. You
yeah.
go through like Augusta, where you pass Augusta, Georgia, all that.
Right, right. Yep, yep, yeah,
Then you come on down.
yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. I'm looking like, yeah. What time you say you get up at 4?
I'm getting off.
Yeah, where you been anyway?
What you
Where
say,
you
boo?
She said, "You asked where
where
I've
you
been."
been? Where you been? What's your name? True City, or what's your name?
Truth,
True
you said
City
where I've
been
been.
she been in the cut.
I've been in the cut. Listen,
You been in
I've
the
been in the
bushes?
cut.
They call them
I've
the
been in the
bushes.
Hey,
bushes from time to
Joanne.
time. Then I've been catching up on a lot. You know. Um.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cause I know Miss D been
I've been.
missing you.
Listen, I've been in school. I'm in school full time. I just finished up my semester. I'm in school now, get my master's degree. So, um, I, that has taken a lot of my time. Apart, aside from raising kids and everything else, and
Yeah.
businesses, and
Okay.
trying to, I just started out, got an LLC with my home health care agency. So I've been busy.
What?
I've been busy. I've been busy.
Go girl. Oh man, that's all that stuff
I'm
sound
trying to
good.
decide
Oh,
whether
that
what I'm
sound
gonna
real
do,
good.
what I'm gonna raffle for this year. Because last year I did a home, so I'm looking at a mobile home that I'm trying to revamp. I might give
Are you
that
sure
away
you
this year.
sure is the one that did the raffle last year?
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, you can afford to give some stuff away then. You
I,
got good money.
yeah. Listen, I'd rather give it away than to give it to Uncle Sam in Texas.
Oh yeah, don't go. Okay then, smart girl.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sure,
good
I
move.
sure do remember you and Miss White up here. Miss
yeah.
D got her some good friends. I'm telling you, Miss D, you got you some good friends. You, Miss White, and D Ham. Oh, D Ham, he stay over here.
Good people attract good people.
Yeah,
Mm,
yep. She Miss D a good, lovely lady. I love Miss D.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised
yeah.
Lisa ain't up here, but I think
It's just
Lisa.
like,
I met Miss Lisa right there.
yeah.
Well, she.
It's just like um,
Oh my
it's like
God.
certain situations I just don't try not to get involved with. I try to stay, in my own lane. I try not
Me
to get in
too.
certain situations. I don't want to be bothered with certain
You ain't
things.
trying to jump up the street. You ain't trying to across that road. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I don't
Miss
blame you though,
Lisa,
Miss
how
D.
are
Stay,
you?
stay like
How
you
are
been
you?
staying, cause that's how your platform is like. It stay away from drama. Don't nobody never have your name in their mouth.
I'm
So
gonna
just
Yeah.
miss y'all.
keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You know what's best for you. And at the end of the day, each and every last one of us know how much how much hell we can handle. You know what I'm saying? Because like you
Right.
said, this ain't your first roller coaster. You've been doing this for some years now, so you know how this these YouTube streets can get.
Yeah. Once I log off, I don't even care about it. I just go on about the rest of my day. You know what I'm saying? I go in the
Hmm.
living room, get on the chair, watch TVs. Sometimes I just go on Facebook and see what's going on. Sometimes I even go on uh um I go to Walmart to see what they got on sale, just looking at different stuff. You know what I mean? I just do different stuff like
Mhm.
that,
Yeah.
just to keep myself
Yeah.
occupied. But like I just told you a story a while ago, I was actually doing 5 days a week on YouTube because it was cold. It wasn't nothing to do. You couldn't go out nowhere, But now the summer is coming back in. I'm going to drop it down to 4 days a week. I'm going to have my Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays to go out and have a nice time and enjoy myself. So I will not be doing YouTube on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, but I will still run my little business and do things like that, ship out packages and everything like that. But yeah, that's what it's gonna
You
be.
know, to go to your nice little restaurant and go and eat you some good food and on Fridays or something and have your glass of wine or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be
That,
nice.
Mm.
if I learned anything from this saga, it's a lot of mental illness going on. It's
Well,
so
me and one of my supporters, we are planning to take a trip on our own together. We're planning to meet up. We're planning to take a trip this summer together and for like 3 days and have a nice time. So we're also talking about that. So yeah.
That's nice.
Look at you, Miss D. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You gotta enjoy life,
Mhm.
hon. You don't live but once.
That's right.
So yeah, yeah, you need to get enjoy yourself.
has, I mean, I know I've been up here with her for a minute and she has evolved. I've seen a huge growth in her. But she's always been respectful. She don't play, you know that. But she's been talking about different topics, and that's what I don't like when people be like, she stays different. She stays on topics that are important. It's like when you look through all the saga, when you look at her, she's really talking about what is really happening out here. You know what I mean? So that's why I encourage her. Keep staying your topics. We have fun. We talk about food. We talk about everything. And that's what you need. That's what you need. You don't need all this drama because that drama is just you. It's just too much. And these people don't know how to slow down. Leave it alone. Do
Ugh.
do something nice for yourself.
Yeah.
Because you don't really know these people in real life, and you can tell messiness because when you protecting your energy, you can feel it when you walk in some doors. You know what I'm saying?
And Miss D stay on her
It's like,
channel.
whoa,
I'm sorry.
gotta back up. I gotta back
Oh
up.
yeah, I'll stay on my own channel. I stay on my
Miss
own
D stay
platform.
on her own channel, and she don't go to nobody's house, but she will come to the chill room sometimes. But she don't go to nobody's house.
Yeah.
She stay in her own house because the chill room
In
is
the
definitely,
bushes.
definitely exactly what it is. The chill room. That's it.
She be in the bushes, honey. She ain't be doing all that.
Yeah.
Nobody
I
knows
don't
who
want
it
to.
is.
Even
I
when
don't
she
want to
in
be
the
a part
bush,
of the
she don't
drama.
say nothing.
Nah,
Nah.
she don't be doing
Nah.
all
I always say when it's not my fight, I'd rather not get involved because sometimes we can get involved in stuff and we can get caught up or we can get our feelings hurt, in any type of way. And like I said, I don't dislike anybody. I just always been this way. I just rather like to just mind my business.
yeah, exactly. And like I said, when people show you who they are, that's who they are, and you can't fix no energy. And it's sad that we have grown people going back at each other, disrespectful, all that for what? What are you doing?
Yeah.
You got to change your energy. You have to change your energy with people. You do. That's how I get through the day. Check your energy. You know, we have a lot. We come up here, we have fun. We talk about everything. We do,
Yeah.
and
That's
good,
the way I want it.
good topics, everyday life that we be talking about. Yeah, look at recovering a divorce. You know what I'm saying? Like we still cover narcissism. We still cover empath. We still covering a lot of stuff. So just keep going.
Hmm. Yes, D definitely deserve a vacation. Everyone needs a breakfast.
Hmm.
Even yes, I'm gonna have me a nice
Yeah.
time. I don't care if it's for 2 days. It could be for 2 days. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
just to
Even
just go
bed
out
and
and
breakfast is
enjoy it,
nice. Yeah, bed
you
and
know.
breakfast is real nice too.
Hmm.
All the stuff.
Because I was telling me and
Uh-huh.
True Story was talking earlier when she came up here. We was
Uh-huh.
talking about how the people was over there in the comments last night and
Yeah.
Miss Amora comments and stuff. But
Yeah.
you know, they wasn't disrespectful or anything, but
No.
they was letting her know that they gonna still rock with her no matter what. They were saying Bree was wrong. They're gonna unfollow her. She was wrong for what she did and all
No,
that stuff. And practically, to be honest, whoever was in the bushes can vouch for this. I don't know who was in the bushes. I know I was. A lot of them people in that chat last night,
chance.
I know they've been listening to me, right? Because everything I said on my platform from day one, they said it.
Yeah. 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 Facts. Facts. All day long. And that's why I said, like, because he was on real late last night. So, I was on his panel and like I spoke to him earlier, I was like, calm down. It's just that these people are something else. You know what I mean? You can't protect everybody. They gonna do and say whatever they want. You ain't gotta doing that. The saga is over. It was really nice. Everybody spoke nice. There wasn't no drama or nothing, but you know, just he went
Yeah,
off today too. So I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah. I just don't like when they do that. It's just too much. It's sad. You don't have to be doing that. And that's what I said. There's a lot of mental illness going on it. And I said that before. If you're not
yeah,
ready for this, stay off of it. Because when you're angry, you get angry at everybody. And it's not everybody that you're mad at. It's you that's you're
yeah.
mad.
But what I want to look into too, I'm gonna look into because I did say I was gonna do it. I'm gonna look into True City. I mean yeah, True City, and speaks to me. True City. Do you have? Is True City still here?
Still here.
True City, do you have like an online school in mind that I can go through to try to see how much they charge for to become a coach?
Um. Oh, coach for
Life coach.
A life coach for narcissistic behavior.
just go online. I don't know any particular ones. Um, I'm not familiar with any particular ones per se.
Okay.
But you can definitely go online, look at their reviews and things of that nature. I probably can go online for you as well to just help you out or whatever,
Yeah,
and you can
definitely.
pick from there. But
Yeah.
I'll
Oh, thank
send
you.
those to you, and I'll check around because I do have some friends that are psychologists, and I'll get some leads from them as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah,
I'll do
definitely.
You
that.
can
But you
keep
can
doing
definitely go
your
online. That's where a lot of life coaches get most of
yeah,
their certifications and stuff from. They just go online and take a few classes
yeah.
and they become certified. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
Keep
of things now are
going.
moving towards online. So,
Mm-hmm.
to help
Mm-hmm.
a working parent or even a working individual. So
I
it's
like the
easy.
online because it's like you don't have to go out the house and
Right. Flexible
Yeah,
scheduling. Yeah.
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 Look
Yeah.
in your
Yeah.
you can look in your area as well, Miss D,
Yeah.
and you can network like that. Just find out. Look in your area.
Right.
They might have
Exactly.
something that's a
Yeah.
little closer for you.
Uh,
That could
Yeah.
probably help you even faster.
but yeah, but
That's a
yeah,
good
shoot in the city. Yeah, if you find something, you find something in her area, definitely let her know too.
Oh, I will. I will. I always
yeah.
speak.
I appreciate you.
I'm always speaking to D. I'm not gonna
Yeah, I
call
Yeah.
it the.
know.
I'm not gonna
You
call it the
know,
back end because the back end getting people in too much trouble. So
Girl, you
I
better
speak
stay
to it.
away from that back end.
I don't. I ain't gonna say the back end. I do speak
Yeah,
to it,
we
but I
don't
ain't
do
gonna
no
call
more
it the
back
back
end.
end.
So back end, people
That back
crazy.
end is horrible. The back
Girl,
the
end, the
back, the
rear
back
end.
end, baby. Not only the back end, but if you make a comment in the comment in the chat will get you in trouble. I'm telling you.
My God.
I'm telling you.
Mm-mm.
Jesus
That
Christ.
would be a good.
D Ham got in trouble for comment in the chat.
My God.
Comment will get you in trouble.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't even do nothing wrong. But he well, told some receipts though. He was not playing today. There's no joke. He get pushed.
Right? Yeah, I stay out everything.
Stay out of it.
Oh yeah.
They good over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Best way to be.
Yeah.
It ain't your battle, so you can't fight a battle that you ain't familiar with.
That's it.
Say it again, sis.
You can't fight a battle that you don't know. You can listen, any battle you got to be prepared for it, right? Any battle.
Girl,
If
you
we
got
go to
to
battle
sit and
right
do
now
it.
with another country, we got to be prepared for it, right?
Who you telling?
You can't go into battle, fight somebody battle, you don't even know what it is. Now your name tied up in something, you ain't even know what's going on.
Like we just got recruited to the army right away.
I ain't lying.
Oh shit.
Tell you, baby, because I don't know now. Because I'm telling you, some of these battles, you a person will just put you in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I wasn't even talking to you. I just put something on my community board, and you talking about I was talking about you. Tell
Yeah, that is true too.
Problem.
Mm-hmm.
But when you think something is about you like that, you got some issues. I'm sorry. Something wrong. Something wrong.
especially if you address it on a public platform, and then and address it like they said your name.
You again? Out of here.
That's a little different.
Ooh, child.
One thing I've learned, you have to address it,
Yeah,
and you and that person have to address it.
that's it.
That's the thing that I've seen here. You got to address it, and you and that person have to address it. It does not require a whole bandwagon of people,
My thing is,
because
I don't
that's
like,
what make the problem worse than what it is.
I don't like when you recording somebody. That's dangerous. That right there, I would never rock with you ever again. If you know what I'm saying, recording somebody's text messages and what they say over the phone, that's dangerous. There ain't nothing to play with. You gotta be careful with that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not nice at all.
But you know what? It's not nice, and I don't like that. I think that is very wrong to do that, because I feel like, and I always said this, True City and Truth Speaks to You. I always said when people do things like that, they already had a motive when they're recording you, when they texting you, asking you stuff to see how you're gonna respond. They already had a motive, but it's so funny, right? That the other person, they would never think that. They will go off of what the person is showing. So they're saying, okay, well, why did you text this person that? Why did you say this to that person? You know, because I would say that. I wouldn't just jump down a person's throat, because I have to realize it was a motive behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if I can squash it in another direction, I will, because I'm not a dramatized person. I don't like all that. I'm a type of person, I've never been like to want to be seen and heard all the time.
Yeah.
If you were saying,
Well, at least if you recorded me, I said it. You know what I'm saying? But the community, when you go, if I post something on my community board and you taking it wrong with it, and you call me all out my name, and I didn't mention your name, it's weird. It's become like you know what I'm saying? If you recorded me, at least I said it.
You can't
Like
tell
they
me
say, don't
that
say nothing. If you can't say it twice, don't say it at all.
you can't tell me that you don't really act like that in real life, because I will be convinced that you act like that in real life.
Who you talking about? What, people that get upset, record people and all that type of stuff? What you talking
I'm
about?
convinced that you do that. This is a normal thing. You ain't doing this just for
Man, these people different over here. I ain't gonna even lie to you. These people over here on this side of the saga is
yo,
different.
let me tell you something, y'all. For real, on some real shit, the sector I came from, I thought it was worse than this one. No, not no more.
No
This
more
shit,
Miss D.
no stuff. No,
Get
yo,
tired like the old folks used to say, Miss D. Get tired. You see, get tired.
yes, like everything is running neck to neck now. Like, and I just, I thought I came to a better place, but I see I didn't. But I know how to move on,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm moving on. I want to do what True speak to me just saying I
Mhm.
had that idea
Yeah.
to do that. I'm gonna wait
Mhm.
to True City send me some stuff,
Yes.
and I'm gonna work on that because I want to work on it for my platform, and I want to work on it
Yeah.
for my own community. I want to get involved with things in my community
Yeah,
with
get you a
these people.
website and then have a link where they can pay you and set up an appointment with you. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they
Yeah,
do it. They say get a website, get somebody to do your website after you get certified and set up somebody a link and then just promote your market your business or on
Yep.
different like on Facebook and different stuff like
yeah.
that.
And then you know
And
what I do too? I get me a business phone just for the phone calls.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
yep. Get a new
Yeah.
get add a you can add another cell phone to your line. They
Yep.
only probably be another $50 or $25 or $30, whatever they charge. I don't know, but it depends on who your phone service with. And just add another line to your line you already got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will see
Just
how much it
use
costs
that
for
one.
the class,
Business phone.
how long the
Yep.
class is, and stuff like
And
that.
you can block out what appointments you don't want. You know what I'm saying? What times you don't want to
Mm-hmm.
be to, and then you can set the ones that you do want.
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's I
hmm
don't think it's that
I
long.
think
And
that'd be a good
or
good
that long.
because
I don't think
you love doing it, and I think that's really I think it's good for you, and and it's a job. I mean, all it helps out three four different ways. You know what I'm saying? Like it's good
Hmm.
to help other people because that's what you love doing. You
right.
love talking to people and helping people.
Yeah. And that's a part of your healing too.
And
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say too. Yeah, it's definitely a part of her also healing from it, and then
Mm-hmm.
it helps out so many different ways. I think that
Yep.
would be great for Miss D.
And that's why
Hmm.
I say a lot of people uh, are
Then you
like
can
that. But
you can also start doing some short Miss D on some shorts on narcissists. Let people know some signs of dealing with narcissists, and if they dealing with that, they can call you at this number and we can have a conversation with
Oh,
you.
right. Okay, that's cool. Yeah,
and
you're
tell
right. I could do that. Like do some shorts on my um. I can do
yeah,
some shorts on my YouTube. You know
Mhm.
what? I can go to Instagram this weekend and do that.
Yep.
do Instagram. 'Cause that's
Yep.
how I do some of my videos.
Instagram gonna be a good place to market it too. Get you some flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. hmm
Because I do like, I got a YouTube channel that do channels. So I do skincare, I do like hair stuff, I do a lot of stuff. So it's on different ones, but I noticed like when you do the short reels or the short, it gets you out there. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good thing to start there because a lot of people, you know, they'll open up. It's a good way to do to start that. Because
Yes.
I told you there's a lot of ladies now that are on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram that are talking about narcissism. They are. They are really helping a lot of people. They're like doctors, therapists, you know, they're doing the thing. So, you up there. So you
Yeah.
already
But yeah, because I know you got to go to school to get certified to be out in public and stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying, like um True City and them said. So yeah,
those
I just need to know
classes
like
don't
how many
take a
days
long
is the
time.
classes and
Yeah.
um how much is the classes, you know, stuff like that.
Those
And
classes ain't that long. Mm-mm. They don't take that long.
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think.
cause my
Yeah,
sister
it
is a
don't take
mental
long.
health coach.
Mm-mm.
My sister got like 6, 7 different licenses up on her wall.
Yeah,
Like
it
she
don't.
went to school for so much stuff.
Right.
Yeah, you just get your certifications as you add on to your degree. Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah,
That's a good look.
yeah.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
talking, so you might as well do it. Sure,
Yeah.
you're helping a lot of people.
Yeah. I just want people to push me, stand behind me. Um, you know,
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
all need that encouragement.
yeah.
yeah, we do. We definitely do. I know I do. I ain't gonna say it like I'm perfect.
You, Miss D, you ain't gotta worry about that, honey.
Yeah.
We definitely want to see you explode.
Yeah,
So you know,
yeah. I just like to. Some people don't like people to tell them about stuff and what to do, and I don't mind people telling me neither,
yeah,
as long as I feel like you're not trying to control me.
right, that part.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I like people to share things with me and be there for me and help me, but don't do it as though you trying to be my mom.
Right.
Yeah. Because like I tell people all the time, God let you come serve him freely. He don't command that you serve him. So whatever you information you giving me, give it to me freely. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Right.
That's it.
And information is free. You know that. Hmm.
Give me serve him. I know you ain't trying to make me take your information.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get on
It's
Google and start
a
searching
life.
what you like to do.
Man.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, "What's going on with DM?" I don't know, Erica.
Yeah.
You see, I always say, "Talk to me, not at me." Yes, I don't like nobody to talk to me. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, if you gonna if you gonna talk to me, talk directly to me, not at me. And I feel like when you do that, I feel like I'm being attacked.
Yes. Yes.
And then I feel like I have to fight back, and that's not my energy. I don't want to do that, and my mom is not here, so don't drill me like you're my mom. But if you're gonna talk to me and give me positive advice and try to stir me in the right direction, I don't mind any of that. But that's don't try to beat me down, because when you do that to me, I feel like you are opening up a can of worms, and it makes me feel back into my past, to my childhood.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to be pushed.
Yeah, cause that's what I tell people all the time. Like furrows, like when I date people, like I can't handle verbal abuse because I was verbally abused as a child. So like I don't like nobody verbally abusing me, like trying to cuss me out and stuff like that.
Trigger. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
somebody gonna tell me, well, you weak then. You can't. I don't care what you think about me,
No,
sweetheart.
that's not weak. That's not weak. Don't let nobody tell you that, girl. That's not weak. You don't have to accept people talking to you like that. You don't have to accept that. No, no.
Respectful
Mm-mm.
and like I don't like that type of stuff. I like for people to talk to me nicely. You know what I'm saying? Or professionally or classy or elegant or professionalism. Don't try to talk to me all without that rude, disrespectful tone. Especially if I
Once
can
you and remember, when your energy is protected, you know how to move around that. Move on by. Excuse me.
Right.
Excuse me. It'll tell you already. As soon as you hear that energy, you out. That's how I roll. Get
Yes.
the hell out the way. You're not gonna do that with me. Straight up like that.
Right.
people
That's
like
it.
holler and cuss and talk crazy.
Yeah. No, we're not doing that.
Don't talk to me. Especially if I ain't giving you attitude, don't give it to me. Like I don't care. You need to direct your energy.
Yeah. Hmm. So I'm good with checking. I'm gonna check you.
Go back 30 years and fix it. Go back there. Don't come for me.
Uh,
Like you ain't here.
Right. But
People.
it triggers you, it triggers you when people do stuff like, to you. It can trigger you, especially if you went through that through your childhood into a little bit of your adult life until you got to really know who you was and what you stand for and what your boundaries is and what different things is. It can, bring back memories, because that's what it does to me. That's why I said, if you want to help me. Don't
yeah.
try to down me the same time you trying to help me, to make me look like I'm stupid or I'm dumb or something like that, or you try to, excuse me, act like you're my mom. But if you want to help me. That's why sometimes, you have to pick and choose who you want to help you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because,
Sometimes I definitely probably go without it.
Okay.
well, you know what? I ain't gonna fight you on that, sis, because I feel the same way. I got on my platform one day and I said, you know what, God? And I told the chat, I said, if I'm hungry, I don't think I will say nothing, because I don't trust these people. I'll stay in my house hungry before I get on this platform and tell somebody I'm hungry
Eat
because
me some
these people is mean.
butter and crackers.
These people mean. These people mean, sis. They mean. They mean.
Pay
They
for it.
mean.
They
If
just
folks in there say you ain't doing nothing but scamming them people, blah blah this and blah that, and it's just too much. I just choose um
Yeah, honey.
to keep things to myself. You know what I'm saying? Like certain stuff, I just choose to
but
not speak.
you can ask for that on your platform because like people over here have been known to give a lot. I mean, like, and we don't mind helping. I mean, especially people that we really get something out of. You have like 150 people, 160 people sometimes in your chat. A lot of people don't mind helping, so you don't have to. Sometimes you don't have to have that much pride. But like when it comes to people that you face to face with, and they know you in real life. Now, them people right there, I kind of move differently. Like, but for us, like these people on YouTube, you gonna get different followers every day, anyways. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you
Yeah,
have,
Yeah.
so it don't even matter.
yeah,
Yeah.
you right about that. Cause I think I got like um, three yesterday. Yeah, you right. You're absolutely right.
So you don't worry about that. Like, for us, like a business standpoint, you know what I'm saying? Like I tell people all the time, I'm taking on personal unless it got something to do with my kids or my man. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I don't really take it.
Miss Hawkins, I really don't even care. I really don't. I don't want to be involved in none of that drama. I really don't care.
It's
Yeah,
too
Uh,
much. It's
yeah.
too
I tell
much.
you, I said, come home, come home.
It's too
yeah,
much. That is too much. I've never seen nothing like that in my life before. I'm like, wow.
yeah, I don't want to be a part of it. I don't even want them people names. I don't even want to be a part of none of that. I really don't care. Only thing I do, I ask God to touch them so they can come at peace with everything, whatever is going on, and that's it. Before it's me talking about it on my platform, I will not talk about any of them on my platform.
No, they irrelevant. Ain't got nothing to do with it over here. What's going over here?
Yeah, I don't want to get involved in that mess. I'd rather just stay happy.
Happiness there, I'm telling you. You
Yes.
got
Yeah. And it's like
Yeah, baby.
keep going on. It doesn't make no sense. Like that part.
Right.
Nobody
Right.
doing for it.
Absolutely. It can become very stressed. That's it. Just like True City said earlier, that shit will give you a headache. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
shit, that shit'll make your ass lay down for 3, 4 days.
So,
Cause you be sick, you be drained.
and my thing is this the part that gets me. Oh, you're not my friend no more. So let me put these texts out on you. You're not my friend no more. No, let me get a videotape. You're not my
But
friend
you
no
know
more.
what, Lisa? I'm glad you said that because one thing we have to all realize
God.
we do get attached to people because it is some people up here that are good people. So I'm not gonna say everybody's bad people because it is some people that you do get attached to. But one thing they got to stop saying friends. Nobody's not friends to each other up here. You don't know these people in real life, like True Story said. You cannot sit here and say, these is my friends. You don't know these people in real life to have any type of real interaction with them, conversation with them, to see how they really move, how
Right.
they treat others. You never seen any of that. So just like True City said, and I've been saying, you can't say someone is your friend. Now
No
you can say they are your associates from social media.
media say that. Yeah, that part. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. And God will send you beautiful people. You know it.
Yes.
You will know it. You will know it. And like I said, I that's why I stopped going to certain panels in the beginning when everything was hot because I experienced behavior. And then when I seen the behavior again, and then I seen the behavior again. So it ain't everybody, it's you.
Exactly, Miss Lisa. I
You
was listening in. I didn't
you're
want
the
to say that.
common denominator.
Yep.
You
Yep.
are.
That's why I stopped going. Listen,
Yeah.
baby. Mm-mm. If I
Yeah.
see a pattern with you, you the problem, baby.
And that's what I'm saying. I notice certain behavior. And it's like that's a trigger for me because if I see it too often, I already know what you're about.
How
So
you doing, room shaker?
you know that already off the bat. So
Yeah.
listen, and I always give motherly advice. I ain't trying to be your mother, but I always try to give you advice. It's like look look at yourself. You got to know something's wrong with you if you're gonna keep doing it. And you come in here, even if you're grieving, if you're going through those things, this is not the place to come to and looking for that. And when one person put or have you feel down with that person, then you go exposing everybody else because that's you then.
I feel like these people get mad because you won't do what they say, or if they into it with somebody they want.
But they no, hear me out. You're right about that. But there's a lot of people dealing with mental illness. There's a lot of them that's dealing with grieving.
Yeah, you definitely right. It's definitely mental.
And I know and I have been on panels where I said I remember getting chewed out because somebody said, "Oh, you dragging that. Y'all already know how I rock and roll. I don't have to drag you." I said, if it's too much for you, fall back. That's dragging you or that's giving you advice? Y'all tell me. Is that advice or dragging you? I'm confused. Put a one in the chat if you think I'm dragging you. Put two in there if you know I'm not. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? I would never come to you and hey, here's my belt. Let me beat your ass. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, watch how you roll. And
Mm-hmm.
then I've never talked about kids. I would say spend time with your children, do something different with them. That's how I talk. I don't be like, oh, your kids is dirty. Your kid, nah, I don't do that because you
Yeah,
still
I ain't talking about nobody
involving
kids.
a child. And another thing, once you say you start talking about deceased loved ones and children, I can't rock with you. I just really cannot do it. And as a mother that lost children, that hits me hard when you talk about deceased children or loved ones, a mother's fault, whoever. That means you
Yeah.
sick and demented. Something's wrong with you. Because that should never be in your mouth. And if that is, you
You
got
gotta
some
understand
issues.
that a lot of people have not healed from their childhood issues. Like my childhood issues,
Yes,
I healed from mine.
okay.
But I'm not gonna say that stuff don't trigger me, like, cussing me out, that triggers me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It don't trigger me, it gonna trigger you to get cussed out back. That's what's gonna happen. So people
right.
but when
Right.
I
I ain't here to
see you,
play with you.
yeah, I'm my mama junior, baby. You don't want to mess with me. I'm telling you, I'm going all the way in. But I also have grown too, where I understand people have like they not healed from their childhood issues, and that's why I don't try to force people to handle me right when I know you not healed. You know what I'm saying? It take a certain type of person that got some growth about themselves to be able to stand over me. That's what God told me. You can't let everybody be over you. You can't let everybody come above your anointing. You know what I'm saying? That I placed in you. We can't let everybody try to have conversation with you and try to help talk to you when you know you're full of power and authority, and that you walking with a humble and peaceful and loving heart, because people that might not handle me right. You know what I'm saying? And
And,
I
and
can have conversations with me all the time and be around me all the time when I know I can't let them disturb my peace. And when I know you not healed, I'm not gonna let you come in.
and another thing I don't like. This the big one for me.
Go.
Uh you just went through a grieving spell, right? Grieving, everybody grieves differently. But when it's like kind of fresh out the womb, you sort of got to back up a little bit. It is okay because you bring in that energy and then anybody say something, you snap because you ain't healed yet. So take some time to heal. Then you can give advice. How you giving advice and you broken? You're broken
Mm-hmm.
up.
Mm-hmm.
So how you expect to say you giving that, but then you still coming down at people? So then there is you, Because I would not take my grief and then start cursing somebody else. No, I don't operate like that.
Or every time
Mm.
something happens to you, they want revenge. Like you trying to set
Yes, like
up,
cut
trying
it
to,
out. What
you
you
trying to up because they didn't team up with you to take this person down. So you want to set everybody else up now. You know what I'm saying?
doing?
Like real. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sit down and get, and that's another thing. Even ask the person, oh, have you got any grieving? They be like, nah, no, but you might need it. And this is why you exploding, because you haven't dealt with that issue. And we will come up here. We have moments where we have shared our stories and we cry. That's normal. But it's not that we're not using it every time. And then you're being mean about it. How you doing that? And then you're mean about it. It don't work together.
Right.
So that's why I say take a step back. And you get mad because somebody say take a reset. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you,
some people don't handle everything well,
no,
you know?
they don't. They don't. And these are not your you internet. These ain't your family. This you say your friend. Like, ooh, child, these people. That's why I'll be like, wow, too much energy to do all of that. Go
Yeah.
get some counseling and then come back so you can be a better person. For real.
Don't
One
see me.
on one.
But a lot of people think counseling is a mean thing. It's not, it's a good thing.
Yes. Then they want to give you advice and they ain't go get healing themselves.
Told myself last week I might need me another session on it because when I think I had did like maybe like a month or two of sessions, honey. I think I'm about to get back in there and give me another session.
Girl, a reset.
I ain't gonna even lie. When I think Brianna had did something to the truth. I can't remember what it was. But when I was so outdone and I was so hurt, I was like, I'm going to see me a therapist. It's just too much for me. I'm going to see me a therapist. So I don't forget what Brianna had did on the truth. I heard her call me a therapist. And I Googled it. I found me a therapist. I was like, it's just too much for me. Brianna was cutting up. I forget what she had did to the truth, but she had did something to her. But I was like, I'm going to see me a therapist. I'm
Need
trying
that therapy because that's a fresh breath of air for you. For real, for real. You feel so good doing that, but they got to admit that they have problems. We see the problems, but they don't see it. So,
it really
Yeah.
the times we living in now though, Miss Lisa. So many people have a lot of pride now. They don't they when them God they used to say, God, if you got a lot of pride, God will spew you out. You know, I guess we grew up around church and stuff like that, but I don't think these people went to church.
the person I was with for 13 years, I remember one day I said to him, I said, you need some damn counseling. Who? What's that? It ain't nothing they can tell me that I can't tell myself. I said, okay, that's why you need counseling. That's why I need. Let me get up out of here because I need to go get me some help because I just didn't understand what that was about because of him being the way he is. He said, "I'll curse all the therapists out. They can't tell me nothing." Okay, so I just stopped because that was a lot. You know, they like that. They don't want no help.
Yeah. Yeah.
They try to tell them to get no help. What?
Oh, she had her baby? Oh, congratulations. I didn't know she had her baby.
Mama
Yeah.
King,
Uh-huh. She had a boy.
congratulations.
Mom
Oh
had a baby or somebody else had a
no, Mama Two Kings had
Oh, okay. Congratulations.
Hmm.
long time. I thought she was never gonna have that baby. Oh, I gotta do this whole saga.
Yeah.
She did 9 months plus 3 more months.
At least we got a baby out of it.
Oh, congratulations. I'm so happy for her. All right, all right.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Got a spring baby. Got a spring baby. Now. Yeah,
Where y'all at?
We supposed to get bad rain tomorrow.
I know. I'm so sick of this weather.
Oh, I'm so sick of the weather. Oh, the rain, the rain,
Saturday.
the rain.
Yeah, Saturday. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
But it's still
What
hope.
is what did this saga teach you?
Huh?
Huh?
See, what did this saga teach you?
I can't hear you.
I think she said, "What did this saga teach you?"
Yeah, yeah,
It taught me the next time mind my goddamn business.
My business. Yeah, yeah, sure. I appreciate
Listen,
that.
listen,
Mind my damn business. You're right.
Taught me to stay the fuck out of shit and stay in my
look,
goddamn lane.
that's right. Stay on your damn porch.
You know who was
Yeah.
funny? A few of them was like, yeah, she might, yeah, Robin and her, they gonna get together. They gonna get back together. And Lysander was like, not having it. Said, no, he's not. Robin is divorced, but Robin ain't gonna be with her. No, no, no. I was dying laughing. Miss Lysander is so funny. She
Yeah,
is.
I don't think they will get back together, but it's a good thing that they are co-parenting with the
Right,
baby,
right,
you
right.
know. But I don't think they will ever get back together. If that's the case, I don't think
She
he was
did.
divorced like.
Yeah, she
Right.
did a lot. She did a lot.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I respect that of them because they want to co-parent. They
Right.
supposed to as
Exactly.
a mother and father.
Yeah,
Right.
part.
As it
Yeah.
should. They got a child. They have to set an example for.
and
But
she
that's
gets
Right.
like,
so
no, they gonna get back together. I heard that even some of the chat, yeah, there was some of the supporters of Mora they met. Yeah, see, she done went back to Robert. I'm like, that is her child's father. I didn't even elaborate. I just saw it. I was like, yo, these people.
Because they want her to be the bitter baby mama for the rest of her life.
Yes,
That's
yes.
what they want. They want her to cause havoc with him. Like they is probably with their damn ex-husbands or boy baby daddies.
Exactly.
Every time you look, he come to pick the man can't pick up the kids in piece. She wanna fuss.
Yeah, Mora, her feelings is hurt. She big mad. She big mad.
Mm,
So just like True City was saying before you came up, um, narcissists will hurt you. They will
Oh
definitely hurt you. They will
yeah.
cut you.
yeah.
Yeah. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care about your feelings.
No, never did.
They don't care nothing about your feelings.
I knew. See, remember you were saying that, Miss D's amount of time ain't gonna be like that forever. Look what happened. You
Hmm.
said that
Mhm.
prayer, it touched her because next thing you know, they had a meeting that was so beautiful. I was like, oh yes, about time. Woo.
It's
I knew it. I said it's a matter of
it's
time. I said
crazy
I
because
don't know when.
they wanted her to be at odds with her baby daddy for the rest of her life. That's the weird part about it. Like, so you want me to be mad with him for the rest of my life? Like,
Right.
come on, y'all. I mean, come
Gotta
on. What
raise
do
that
y'all
little
expect?
girl.
Crystal
Gotta-
said you and me both, Miss D. Yeah, anything that's break out in a saga like that, I will never involve myself in it.
Oh Lord.
Nothing. That's on everything.
we
Yeah.
see
But you know what I find with this area right here, and I follow other content creators as well.
Hmm.
Some heavy hitters. I never heard them say they talk with people on the back end.
Right. All that backhand
I
stuff.
never heard them say that.
No.
Now they
Yeah.
may get their sources from whatever wherever they get their sources from, but I
Yeah.
never heard them say
It's,
they talk.
it's if you really vibing with that person like an everyday basis, and you really getting to know, you'll know. You know what I mean? So far, some people has been rocking, they've been okay, but I guess others has been jealousy behind it. And it's ridiculous.
I as a supporter, I can only speak for me. I'm just confused. Like I just don't see how it got to this point. Like I'm really am confused.
Because
Like,
too many people feelings got involved. Too many
I'm
people
just
trying to live
confused.
her life for her.
you don't see how what gets what.
Yeah.
Say that again.
It was more or less um
You say you don't see what got to what point.
How it got to this point,
the
I see
hatred.
with it with everybody, so
Yeah. The people looking for friends.
maybe
That's
because I don't care enough to know. Maybe that's why I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe just leave
yeah,
it like that. Just don't dwell on it.
yeah, yeah. Just leave it. Just
Maybe I
leave
just
it.
don't
Oh
care enough. That's
God,
probably
True
why I don't
City is
understand.
crazy. I feel you.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is so true.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
They all need to take a spring break for real, for real.
I ain't lying. Look,
Somewhere.
Yes,
ass is on
at
spring
least
break.
2 weeks, right? At least 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shit.
a whole month.
let's go away.
Don't resume back to me.
She said, May.
Oh,
Let's
Jesus Christ.
sit down in some sun. Something.
Go get some vitamin D. Jesus.
Something. Take a walk. A long
Yes, baby, because it has got crazy.
time. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Nothing like this. I don't eat. And it's sad we don't even watch TV no more. You know, when it was the height of everything, I was like, did I ever? I don't even.
Not
Right?
gonna
Did you see that show? I
I
was
done
like,
lost. I don't even know what's going on TV no more.
yes. Now I do because I started getting back to what I used to do. You know, I'm like, wait a minute, I don't even watch my shows no more. Now I still watch my holes and things like that, but my TV, like Sister, Huntsville, I don't even watch my shows
Yeah.
nowadays. Yo, this is crazy. Nope, I started
It
back.
definitely is.
defending. They don't need defending. We don't need defending. No, nobody need defending. We
Right,
all grown.
right.
Get your hurt. Oh,
I heard that. That was crazy. I was like, okay.
Shit. Joanne said they need to take a break until May of 2032. God damn.
Yes, Lord, Joanne. Jesus
No
Christ.
man ain't playing.
Yeah. Damn.
Facts.
but they don't be knowing that. Really, to tell you the truth, it really upsets the supporters when the content creators be into it. It upsets us
It
because
really does. It really does. And I'm gonna be real with you. That's why I pull away from a lot of them
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I can't deal with like it ain't my battle first of all. And I call myself trying to go in and diffuse situations, and I got cussed. I'm like, well,
Honey.
God damn, I got cussed out for help trying to help you, man. That
Yeah,
go to show you
somebody,
can't help everybody. People don't want to be helped. They operate
yes.
in chaos.
yeah, I think you be trying to go in there with good sis. Good sis don't work in these streets.
No, no. I was like, let me back on up our hand. Cause baby, listen.
I was stopped doing a whole live. Um, somebody tell me you was dragging me. I wanted to go off, but I did. I was so in shock because I couldn't believe giving advice would do that, and that was it. I was
Well,
like,
I know that. That's why I don't give. I don't give too much
yeah, that was it
because I
for
do
me.
know it can bring conflict. Giving
That
advice
was
can
that,
bring
that was a
conflict
shock for
because
Yeah.
me.
by you giving advice, sometimes it
Yeah,
can bring conflict for the simple fact the
yes,
next one person will think you taking up for the next person,
Yeah.
and you're
Yeah.
not you're not really doing that. You're trying to really make a point and
Right.
stay neutral.
Exactly.
There's
yes,
always
Exactly.
gonna be someone say, "Oh, you on this person's side, you on that person's
Yeah.
side," and
Yep.
then you're gonna have the next person may be on one person's side because
Yep.
they
yes,
don't like the next person. So it
yes.
goes both ways.
Yep.
And it was unfortunately I can't even say a lot of people did pick up for me. So I was like, okay, so all right. But it was
Yep.
just others that's because they support
But
that
see,
person.
some people,
They
you
don't
need to
lie.
know how to fight your battles. I know
Yes,
how to fight my battles. You
yes,
understand what I'm saying?
yes.
I know
They
with
need
where I need to
people
go
to
with
yeah,
peaceful.
yes, yes.
Um, y'all
Hmm.
don't see me on panels and stuff like that. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
That was insane. And that taught me right there. And I didn't have to go up there and learn another lesson. That was it right there. Cue
Yep. Yep.
out. No
Yep.
more.
Yep.
And I did just that. I sure did.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I see other energy, you're going in, half people speak, half people don't. So it was like, what the hell's okay? Phew, out of here. I ain't gonna
And
play with you.
I'm gonna say this in our defense as supporters, we pretty much share the same
Yeah,
supporters.
yeah,
So in our defense as supporters, we try to go in and try to diffuse it because
yeah,
we don't want to be forced to choose between a content creator. You know what I'm saying? So we
right,
try to bring peace in the situation, but
yeah.
we get dragged to pieces. You know.
Hmm.
So we got
And
to.
it was so much. the streets was hot. I mean, them panels was hot. And it's just certain ones you're like, oh, if you were scared to speak. So I don't want to go somewhere that I can't speak or scared to speak. No, I pull out. Woo! Next door. Yo. And
Yeah.
I never went back.
Yep.
And I remember Black Panther, she went off because she took up for me, She said, nah, Lisa not even like that. She was, how Black Panther go in.
Mm-hmm.
And, the love, the compassion with her. You know what I'm saying? She crazy about Miss D too. She don't play about Miss D.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, Black Panther, she loyal. I love that about her. I'm gonna say that. She rolled with me that day, and I was like,
Yeah.
I appreciate that. And she's still the same. She ain't changed up
Yeah.
since. So
And D is too. Now you can't take that away from D. Now she gonna
Miss
she
D
gonna
is
she
real
gonna
good.
ride. She gonna ride for hers.
Yes,
Like
she
I
is.
really appreciate Miss D now.
She don't play that coming in and being disrespectful. She'll say you can come in here, but if you get out of line, we're gonna get you up out of here.
Yep.
That's it. 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I don't like all that disrespectful stuff. Because you don't have to be disrespectful just to give an opinion.
Right. Because I'm not going in being disrespectful to you, so therefore I shouldn't get disrespected back. Like we are, like I didn't never know that we as supporters got to choose a content creator and stick with just that one. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know. Damn, I didn't know we had to pick and choose. My God, each one of y'all offer a different dynamic. So why is it that we have to choose and stay over to that one person?
I even said that one time. I said, I like all of y'all because y'all all give a different view on. We talk about the same saga, but y'all all have your different views.
Right, exactly.
Right, yeah.
And
That was true. You did.
Might have one content creator that wouldn't even allow the other side to come up and speak their mind, and then you have some that may do. So you want to look at the different sides of things and see how they see their way of thinking, which I love. That I love a good debate when it's logical. You know what I'm saying? Like when you can make sense of it. But not when I got to go up there and be in defense mode. Like that's nah.
Yeah, that's how I was. That's why that day. And I remember Ashley Chat said to me, she was like, Miss Lisa, don't do that again, because you too of a nice person. And
and you get beat down. Yeah,
she was like, don't do that again, Miss Lisa.
Yeah.
You're right. And I ain't do it no more.
Yeah.
Not gonna play with you. Nah.
You can't help it. When I just
and
you can't speak to an unhealed heart. Or you can't speak logic into an unhealed heart,
Exactly.
Or unhealed mind, because they're not going to see it. They're going to take it in their mind, they're going to twist it. And then you become the victim. I mean the villain. And you didn't even come in that way of thinking. You try to come with the helpful resources, but
right.
And that taught me a lesson. I said never again, never.
Yeah.
Never again. You ain't gonna do that to me again. No. That's like one shot deal.
I hope everybody have a great weekend and just shut YouTube right on down. Just go about your business. Everybody go out and enjoy this.
Yes, Lord. Whew. I got a feeling D, it ain't though.
Whatever you need to do.
It ain't like I told you when I first came on here. This is only the beginning.
Yes.
This is only the beginning. So I'm about to go on and get on. When I get out work, I'm going to stock up on my bread and water. And because I'm getting prepared for this hurricane this weekend,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a serious hurricane we've been through.
Yeah.
Now, tomorrow's my last day till Monday, and you better know I'm happy. Okay.
You're right, Miss Joan. It was illogical and very, very, very messy. Very messy.
Even last week, because I always come on these panels, so it was so funny. I got up, set up my little tray, get my water together, little snacks on the side, at the table. Had to circle because I do here while I'm talking to her. And I'm looking at the phone. I'm pressing. Y'all die. Y'all gonna die laughing. I'm pressing. Wait a minute. I know I'm subscribed to Miss D. What's going on here? Not knowing she took 10 days off.
Yes, baby.
She did mention something, but I was on it when I had dropped off too soon to hear that she said she wasn't going to be available. I laughed and laughed, and I told her that. I said, Miss D, I was looking for you.
Yeah, a lot of people's inboxing me too.
That was so funny.
I think somebody's asking for the link, D.
Yeah, I dropped it.
Oh, okay.
I laughed so hard.
She said, "D, I thought you started taking Fridays off." Well, it's getting about hot now, so yeah, I am.
Yes. Yeah, Miss D. Yup. You feel better.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be taking Fridays off now. Probably by the end of April, gonna be about my last Fridays
Yeah.
until the beginning of September.
Cause I already told you I'll be outside.
I'm gonna do it again for you, boo. Yeah, so yeah, like the end of April.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I need it.
Outdoors. I don't be playing. Mm-mm.
I don't blame you, baby.
No. I go to the beach by myself. I'm alone anyway, so I love it.
And that's what you see. We're just saying. Do things by yourself if you ain't really got nobody to do stuff with, you know?
Get up
Yeah.
outside. Put your even some sparkling water with a lemon slice at the table, and get you a slice of cheesecake or something. And then
Mm, sounds good to me.
I'll be
Sounds
out.
good to me.
Mm-hmm.
You must like cheesecake.
I love the strawberry cheesecakes.
Certain ones. Like, okay.
Cheesecake Factory, you like that one?
Oh, yeah, because I
Um,
like that.
yeah,
I like the
me too.
pineapple pound cake, cheesecake. Yeah.
Thank you,
Now, if I
Crystal.
want
Thank you so much. I'm glad I helped you a lot. Thank you so much, Crystal.
to do the strawberry one, I'll go get that in Brooklyn because that's my favorite. Those are only two I like. And then
Rebecca said she putting her kids into football, into basketball for this summer. Good. That's a good idea too.
yeah,
Because that's what my daughter was doing last week, signing her 3-year-old and her 11-year-old kept for camp.
that's good. 'Cause
And
they
they'll be
do
going to camp from 7:30 to 6.
Yes, they have a full day too. They go to the pool,
Mm-hmm.
they take them to the beach, the park, zoos. They do a lot with them. So that's good. That's very nice. Yeah, I remember my kids are signed up. I had them signed up for everything.
Yeah.
And they're here in the summer or somewhere. Because when they home, they eat up everything.
Ooh, child, yes. Drink up all the juices, eat the snacks up. Lord, I love being there.
Shopping double time. Like, wait a minute, they're not just go shopping, especially when they home in the summertime. Forget it.
And that's why, if y'all notice, I don't go live on weekends, holidays, none of that. I treat this like a goddamn job. I'm not gonna sit up here and come up here on holidays and talk to people. And on weekends, I'm just not gonna do that.
Right. Exactly. Get up out of here.
Yeah, I know you treat it just like a 40-hour-week job.
You need a break.
I ain't coming up here on no Christmas and New Year's Day and Thanksgiving and all of that. And no, I ain't doing all that. No.
Thank you, Robert.
I'm taking Mother's Day off. I'm taking Father's Day off. Easter on a Sunday, so I'm already all. I don't go live on that day anyway. So,
Right. Whole good weekend off.
yeah, like wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook me some. I'm probably make me some.
I'm making me some baked macaroni and cheese for Mother's Day. I'm gonna do some steamed cabbage with some shrimp in it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for Mother's Day and for Easter.
What kind of meat you gonna do?
I'll probably do some barbecue chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably do some barbecue chicken. Yeah.
I'm usually do lamb chops, but the lamb chops is so hot,
Oh,
you
I
know?
do got, I do got 2 packs of lamb chops. I do.
Yeah, I like doing that for Easter, lamb chops.
Yeah.
You keep lamb chops that's laying around like that?
No, I just haven't. I'm saying I haven't had that in a long time. I would like to have that, but they
Now,
sell it.
D said she got 2 packs in her refrigerator.
Yeah,
Because you know what? I don't cook every day.
right.
So my meats normally last me through the whole entire month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I don't cook every day. Because I don't have no little kids here.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Like,
and then sometime I would just go back and be like, okay, I still got 2 pack of turkey wings. Let me just get one more pack, or I may not get another pack. Because I don't have a lot of kids. I don't have kids.
yeah. I do the meat plan so that that'll last me for the whole month. The meat plan, you
Yeah.
get a lot of stuff: chicken breast, turkey.
Hmm.
You get a whole
Or
container.
I might do some ribs.
That's
I
all.
might do some ribs, y'all.
Mhm. I
Yeah,
haven't
get me
had
some.
fried chicken in so long. I am fiending for a piece of chicken. My
I ain't
hand.
had fried chicken in a while neither. I'm thinking about, you know what, y'all? I might do some ribs Easter.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah. My son already told me I want mac and cheese. I'm like, okay.
I'm definitely doing me some baked macaroni and cheese.
Yeah.
Hey, Barry Boots, what's good, boo?
Who was
Girl,
coming
Barry
up?
Boots,
I thought somebody was
Barry
coming.
Boots done put crying the things in the chat. What's wrong, Barry Boots?
What happened?
The streets might be hot.
Yeah, she probably crying. She probably crying because the streets hot.
The streets probably hot, baby. Hey, Blue. This guy speak to me this time. Hey, Boo.
Hey,
Robert said he love grilled chicken wings. Me too.
I want some fried chicken.
Yeah, she probably crying because the streets hot.
Yeah. Ooh, child.
Yeah, I'm
They,
telling you, man. They don't even be knowing how they be making us feel when they be doing it, though. They need to quit doing it. It's just too much.
damn, recording people and shit. What's that about? Girl, let
I,
me tell you what you said. I can't. I can't.
yeah, that is kind of sad when you record people. That is fucked up.
I don't
That, that's
like
yeah,
that.
that's real fucked up.
Like
I
you
couldn't, I could never ever talk to someone on the phone and record them. I couldn't do no shit like that. Like for real, literally, I
F5.
couldn't do no shit like that.
Me
But I
neither.
always say if a motherfucker ever do some shit like that to me, they gonna wish they would have never did it.
That's
Cause I'm
it.
gonna curse them out so motherfucking bad.
Yeah.
Cause I feel like you knew your intentions. I ain't gonna feel like it. I know you knew your intentions and your motives for doing some shit like that.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I
And
mean, where's all this weird shit coming from? Like, this shit weird as hell.
Miss White went off too. She went off. I have never heard her get that angry.
Joanne said, I love smoke meat. Oh, girl,
Ooh,
what?
wait, baby. It melt in your mouth. I bite my finger
Baby.
off.
Listen, girl, I can't, I really can't use hot sauce because of my acid reflux, right?
Right.
But
Mhm.
baby girl, oh child, Joanne, don't talk about no smoked meat, girl. I gotta
I
get me
tell
some
you,
food.
Tesla, leg quarter or something. I better bit my finger off trying to eat that doggone leg quarter.
I don't know. I gotta get me some collard greens and some smoked meat. Yes, that's what I need. Some collard greens and some smoked meat. Maybe I'll do that for next Sunday. Hmm. Collard greens and smoked meat sounds so good.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a
Oh
tough.
shit, Barry Boo said. She said, I am smoked meat, Miss D.
All right now.
Girl, get out of here. I'm sick of you
Girl,
already, Barry
Blueberry is
Boo.
something serious, baby. She too much. She too hot for me, baby.
Yes.
Much, baby.
Yes. Hey, Lysanders. Hello.
Hey, Hey,
Barry
Lala.
Boots. Barry Boots
Lala.
is crazy.
I call Miss Lasanda.
Cause you actually, you know what, y'all? I can eat smoked meat by itself with some little
Well,
hot sauce and get me 2 pieces of bread.
Is that how they make that Jamaican meat? You know, the Jamaicans, how they be making their meat? Oh, their meat be so good too. Ooh,
You talking about the smoked meat? Oh yeah, that should be rocking, right?
I'm talking about the Jamaicans when they be
making an
how they be
oxtail.
making them leg quarters.
I don't know how they make their food. To be honest, I can't even
But you
tell you.
talking about the bone, you know they chop it up and stuff. Ooh,
Yes,
so good.
yes,
But I do
yes.
jerk chicken, but it's too spicy for me now, so I can't do it no more. Yeah.
But can't you buy the stuff that's not spicy to go in it?
Yeah. But every time I go to the store, even the mild be spicy to me. It still has a
Yeah, that
sweet
is true. That is true.
and it hurt my chest.
Because
So
when was it? About 3 or 4 weeks ago, I made some and I bought the mile and that shit still was spicy. So you ain't lying about that.
it's like, but I'll do stewed chicken, stewed brown chicken. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah, I like stewed chicken.
yeah, love that.
Robert said he like Jamaican jerk chicken wings.
Oh yeah. It's just that I just can't do the spice. So I think I'm gonna make that myself and just don't add the spices to it. So it's bland, hey, because I can't deal with that. Mm. I had some
Yeah.
jerk shrimp one time. Couldn't even enjoy the shrimp because it was so hot. You don't taste the food. But some people use the hot heat. They like hot food. Not me.
I know some people that love spicy food. That's all they eat. But in reality, that shit ain't good for you. It'll mess
Nope.
you up in the long run.
Yeah. One of my sons used to like hot food like that, and I had to slow it down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Him,
because it's not good for you.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
And he liked Mexican food. I used to like it.
Yeah, it's definitely not good for you.
Even when I do my curry chicken, I always get the mild. Sometimes the other it overpowers the food too. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Joanne said she don't do much spicy food. Me neither. I don't mess with that. Yeah, I don't like all that spicy stuff neither. The only thing to do is it's gonna start tearing your stomach up, give you
Yeah.
acid reflux. It's just not good for you, especially when you get older.
Oh yeah. Sit on your stomach like that.
You want to definitely cut back on that.
I don't mess with it. So I've learned
Mm-mm.
to do it no more. But I like only thing that I put hot is the hot sauce with some fried fish. Gotta have it. A little bit of hot sauce. The French hot sauce.
I want me some fried shrimp and fried fish with some Spanish rice. Ooh,
Good.
sounds good, right?
Yep. I might just go get a bag of rice for tomorrow. Have me a fish fry. Put it in or something.
Hmm. Yeah.
These foods out here so expensive. It's like ridiculous. These
Yeah.
supermarkets crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's not the same no more. Prices don't went up.
Everything.
Mhm.
A
So I go
slab of ribs, they high now.
uh-huh every day. So I go to Aldi's. I don't really buy meats out there. I just get like cheeses, like certain things.
Yeah, because Aldi's is a little cheaper for certain stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go there. And then if I go to Trader Joe's, I'll get like the ground chicken, the ground turkey, and the lean ground meat because I make the spaghetti or something like that. Now that's reasonable. Um, and milk, I don't really. I drink the almond milk, so I don't even mess with the regular milk. And get my fruits. The fruits is cheap in there too. The veggies and the fruits, Cause I could get a 3-pound bag of sweet potatoes for $2.29. I can get,
Mm-hmm.
and I like the
Yeah, I give me a big bag of onions. I
yes.
love, yeah.
I buy I always get because I like if you make pepper steak, I like all the sweet peppers. So I'll get
Ooh, I
all
love pepper steak with rice, girl, with some gravy.
yes, you in there.
Yes.
I love it. That's why I always buy those peppers. Love them. I got a friend. She
Mm-hmm.
sells peppers. It was pretty good. That was my first time eating. I was like, okay, this ain't bad at all. Mm. So I'll go get my little red potatoes, and I cut them in half. I put garlic, some Parmesan cheese on, salt and pepper. Put them right in the air fryer. Oh my God, with a little olive oil or avocado oil on it. Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't be playing around. You told her I bought some little wontons, so I got some salmon, so I'm gonna put that in there and a little bit of spinach in it and a little bit of feta cheese and make the little wontons. My son, he loved those things. Everything is so expensive. I go right to Target and they got the little
I
wonton.
think Walmart is cheaper than Target for food to me
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because Target,
Target is a hot mess. Yes,
because Target is very expensive. Oh my God.
they are. It's like I will only go in there if it's on sale. If it's not on sale, it stays there.
Yeah.
Like if they have the cheese for 2 for 4, 2 for 5, 2 for 6. Okay, certain things. The frozen vegetables are still $1.19, so that ain't too bad. So I only get
Yeah.
certain things out of Targets. They ridiculous. They are. And then I'll go to Dollar Tree and get certain things. So Dollar Tree be having it going on.
Uh-huh. Yep, they do. They
Yeah,
definitely do.
I love Dollar Tree. I'll go get my wheat bread. I get the English muffins. They sell black beans in a bag. Because sometimes I like to put the beans in a cooker, pressure cooker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like those. They got black eyed bean, pinto beans, the kidney beans I use when I do the Jamaican rice. I use the kidney beans with coconut milk in it. That is so good.
Okay.
Mhm. I don't know. I gotta have my rice and beans, man. I don't play around with that. I do the pink beans, glandulas rice. Well, my neighbor, she's Spanish, so she taught me how to do it.
Hey Troy. How you doing, King? How are you?
Yeah, I heard him last night. He went off.
Lisa, Berry Boo says she on her way to Dollar Tree right now.
Okay, that's my store. I go to so many. Cause remember, I do my vlog there too. And Burlington's when I go in there. I go to because Burlington's got some good spices too. What? You can get some good spices in there, and you can get a big container of garlic for like $3.99. The garlic powder. So I'll get the big ones, and then the little seasons that I just buy the big containers and I just put all of those in the little glass jars, my spice jars. So then I don't have to keep going to the store and buying one every time. Just get the big ones. They got the Sassoon with orange peel or
Oh,
something.
okay. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. I'm talking about.
oh my goodness. That tastes so good on a piece of fish. So, I like to season my stuff good. I don't play.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love fish. I
Yeah,
love fish.
yeah.
Yeah. Do you like catfish?
Oh, yes. I haven't
Me
had that
too.
long, so long, but I like it. I like it.
I love it. I love it.
I don't do no seafood.
You
Really?
None at all.
really? Oh,
The
sweat.
It's
only thing I
weird
do is
because my
only thing
grandmother
I
used to
do is
take us
fish
fishing
and
all the
shrimp.
time, and I don't like the smell of it. I just don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Some people
Yeah,
have
I've
allergies.
tried it, but I just never could get into it.
Yeah, me
Oh,
And
neither.
it looks
The
so
only thing
good,
I
but
do
I
is
just can't get
fish
into
and
it.
shrimp. Yeah, I don't do none of that other stuff.
yeah.
I don't like that.
A shrimp lover, I don't play around with my shrimps. I'll be hiding it from these
Yes, Joanne, I like all of that too. Joanne, she like whiteys and catfish and salmon.
yeah,
Yes, that's it. The rest of that stuff, I ain't messing with none of it. I don't like it.
yeah.
Mm-mm. But seafood, it done got very expensive too now, y'all.
What?
Oh
It
yeah.
used to- Yeah. Cause sometimes when I go to Trader Joe's, I get that big piece and it'd be like $8, $9. But it's worth it. It's a big piece. It's worth it. Cause I love my
So
seafood.
what you cook from it twice or just once?
No, I just take it, clean it up, and I put it in a boil. I mean a foil. I put all the vegetables in it, onions, everything, and fold it up. And you can cook it in the oven or the air fryer. But I do the air fryer because it's quicker, and the fish be on. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, I put it in the air fryer. But it's like a
Joanne said she don't do no crabs or lobster. Me neither.
nah. I don't do the crabs or lobsters. But
Yeah,
shrimp,
I don't do all that stuff. Oh, I love some shrimp steamed. Ooh, girl, yes.
I do the shrimp thing.
I don't do it all the time because it's not good for you,
Yeah, once in a
all the
while.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all.
once in a while is good. A doctor would tell you all that seafood is not good for you.
No, they tell you that. Well, I don't really.
Because the doctor tell you to give you gout.
Yeah.
Yeah, too much seafood to give you gout.
Mhm.
So, and I definitely don't want that. Mm-mm.
Nah.
I know
That
some people
lady
had that. They said they stayed in pain.
Yeah.
that lady
Too
that
much.
be
It
in the
contains too
crab.
much mercury.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't eat tilapia at all. I've been
But you know
sick.
what they said? They said beer can give you gout too. If you drink a lot of beer, they can give you
Oh
gout too.
Yeah.
yeah, because that mess with your bones.
Mm.
Mhm.
I only like the way beer smell.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like beer neither.
I
Uh-uh.
don't even
Like, how
drink.
can y'all drink it? Ugh.
Yeah, I don't
I
even
don't
drink.
like it. True story. True city. I can't stand. I don't even like for nobody to come in my house and use my glasses for it. Like that's why I have like the foam cups. You can just throw it away when you finish. I don't even.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
It
I
remind
don't
me
even
of
want it.
it remind me of pee. So I'm like, how can y'all drink that? Ugh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Child, they be throwing that away, throwing their head
Kimmy
back.
said she don't like seafood. Ooh, I don't blame you, Kimmy. Robert said I love crab legs.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mess with that stuff.
I got an uncle like back in the days, and I remember he used to put all the newspaper on the table, and he would go get them
Oh
crab.
yeah, my mother did that.
Yeah, he would go to the fish market and pick them, because you take that, because the guys have to come and take the lid off because them suckers be jumping out of there. He just be, and they all be coming out like they connected. I'm like, what? I'll be on the other side because one jumped out of that basket. I was out the door.
My
So,
mother put her paper all across the table and sit at that table, honey, the
and he used
baby with
to
her
eat.
sauce.
Whew. When I see him
Hmm.
open that crab and eat the mustard, which is what, I was like, that was it. I said, mm-mm.
Yeah, I
This,
can't eat all of this.
nah, I don't like it. Ugh. And I'll watch him. I
Mm-mm.
said, you gonna eat that? He's like, I sure am. Let me show you.
Ew. Ew.
You can keep that. Ugh. Yeah, I was shaking my head. I was like, mm-mm. He said, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good. All right, you continue. I'm gonna stay over here and watch you.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Yeah,
want to help you.
they stink. Oh my God. He put it in a big pot. He poured the bear in there to kill him, put it in the water with the salt. And yeah, he rolled them in there. I'll be like, wow. I'm like, you go ahead. And he bought them little, I'll be like, how many crabs do you got to eat to get full? Because that little crab is crazy. But he dogged it. I don't know how
Well,
you.
D, what are you going to do when we go away? I drink beer. Oh, I'm sorry. She done
That,
put me on the spot, y'all.
who
Oh
that?
my God.
Who
Oh, I
that?
don't think you can drink. That's Berry Boots.
Oh, baby.
Um,
Oh, Lord.
Girl, you can drink your beer, child. That's your beer. I'm just saying, like when people come to my house, I don't like them in my glasses. It stink. But no, you good. You can drink your beer, girl.
And no,
Ooh,
and
Lord.
Berry Boots Blue Cup. And
Mhm.
ah,
I eat seafood, but I got to have a taste for it. Yeah, some people do. And some people just eat it just to be eating it, just all the time.
taste
Like
for it.
I couldn't eat that stuff all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have a taste for it. Berry Boots, don't worry, baby. You can drink your beer when we go on vacation. You can drink your beer. She said, I drink, hey, Blueberry Boots. Long as you drink your beer while we're on the vacation, we know to get back to the hotel safe and we do everything safe, okay?
Right? Yeah. No, that's right.
Lord have mercy. Berry Boots is funny. She
Yeah.
said, yeah, I drink beer. That's okay. I drink a little Ciroc here and there. I don't drink like hard liquor. I don't, be bothered with all that stuff. Cause
Yeah.
I want to get up in the morning. I don't want to feel all sluggish and nasty and stuff. So
Hmm.
yeah, ain't nothing wrong with having a little drink here and there. But beer, no, I don't like it.
Hmm.
Don't like the smell. But for anybody who drink it, it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I ain't a drinker, so yeah. I've been stopped for years. Well, I don't know what I
Um,
do
I
anyway.
drink wine and I drink Ciroc. That's really it. Now you caught me back in my day. She was everything.
Yeah, back in the day.
Everything. What? I used to be lit, lit. Yes,
That
I
was
used to
the
be lit, lit.
party and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that was party time back then, baby. Yeah,
Days.
but yeah, I love wine.
Yeah, wine is soothing. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
Oh, that's what you drink too. Okay, okay.
the rock too.
Yeah, Troy said that's what I drink, Miss D. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I used to drink Bud Light and lime. Ooh, I ain't
Oh,
never
yeah, that
like
was
beer. Ugh.
popular. Yeah, people used to do that and put a slice of lime or in a Corona on beers.
Well, my kid's father used to do that with his Corona. He loved Coronas.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know. I just don't like the smell of Coronas. Ooh, God.
Yeah.
Mm, it's the
Some
smell for
like
me.
some put peanuts in that too. Roasted peanuts in the beer.
You drink that, Miss Lisa?
No, I don't drink at all. I said I've seen people do that. Have
Oh,
roasted
okay.
and put it in the Corona.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't drink like that neither. But when me and Barry Boots go away for our vacation, yeah, I took a drink with him. So we having fun. You know, but other than that, I'm not like really a drinker like that. Not like I used to be. You know,
Yeah. I'm
just
missing.
go and have some fun and relax and chill out.
Oh yeah, y'all gonna have a great time.
Shit, Barry Boots let me know I drink beer. D Brown. She let me know that from the rip, and I
Wait
forgot
a
she been told
minute.
me.
Wait a minute. I just see something that Cynthia Bailey is back with Peter,
Who was Cynthia Belly?
the model that used to be on Housewives of Atlanta. Remember, she just was married to that other guy, but she was married to him long time ago.
Oh, I
Now,
don't even watch that.
oh sweat, yep, they back together. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't know. You know what? Watching House of Atlantis is like watching YouTube. Who's
Yes,
just so much drama? I can't take all that shit.
I don't watch it now, but when I used to watch
Well, I
it,
used to watch it years ago. I ain't gonna lie, I did. But watching
yeah,
it now and then being on YouTube, that's
yeah,
too
now
stressful.
I don't watch none of those shows. Married to Medicine, none of that. I used to love all those shows. Potomac, Potomac. I like that show too. I don't watch that no.
Mm, yeah.
That is so cool.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check on my granddaughter when I get offline because since I've been on, we've been texting. She took my granddaughter to the hospital.
Oh, okay. She's
Yeah.
okay.
She said she thinks she got sick from school. She's only 3 years old and she's in school and she think one of the kids got her daughter sick and she just took her. Her fever's 102.
Oh, boo boo, feel better. Oh,
Yeah. So she had to get her
yeah.
daughter from the program, the camp program, and just go to the
Right.
hospital.
Oh boy, boo boo.
Yeah. She said she wasn't feeling good yesterday neither. So today she stayed home and just kept the baby home.
Yeah, 'cause
But
every.
the fever's not going down, she said.
Oh, wow. Yeah, 'cause it is a virus going around. This is
Mm-hmm.
anyway. March and April is always tricky.
Yeah.
You seen
Yeah.
them when they be having these kids outside, they have their coats on, but they don't close their coats up.
Oh, yeah. They be having their coat wide open, head off, and walking on to school, honey, like it's
Oh,
80 degrees outside.
yes,
I love my wife and mama didn't button up these kids' coats for these kids came outside.
yep. Cause there's a daycare that's right next to me, and that's how the kids be outside, just like that. And
Yeah.
if it's cold, I'm like, okay, why you ain't got their coats closed? That's how they be getting sick. But they'll have their coat on, which I don't understand. You got your coat on, but you won't put the baby coat on. Make that sense.
Right.
I'll be watching them in that daycare, right by my house.
Yeah.
And them babies be outside running around, coat open. Even when it was cold, no gloves on. I'm like, what the? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then it's a lot of moms. They send their kids to school sick, knowing the kids is sick. Just keep them home
Yeah.
because you want to work, but you making other people kids sick also. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Yep. I seen that too. Yep. I
Like,
always
damn.
see that.
Now
Yeah,
my
because
daughter my daughter had to take off work today and tomorrow because she's not gonna let her baby go back to school sick. Hopefully she'll get better, you know, from that until the week, over the weekend.
the
But
weekend. Yeah.
yeah, but she can't send her child back to school like that. She's only
Oh,
in pre-care.
oh, little mama. Little
Yeah,
mama.
she 3. She in
Oh,
pre-care.
okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Like they do be doing that, sending them kids just like that.
Exactly.
You child is sick, keep your baby home. And that respiratory stuff is going around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that is really going around.
Most definitely it is.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah, I went outside, took care of my business because somebody had my package was downstairs. So I had to go get it.
It was nice, ladies. I'm about to get off of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off too because
And
I'm gonna go eat my dinner
yeah,
and pick
I'm
up my
about to head.
grandbaby.
I'm about to head home.
True City. Don't forget to let me know about the school and stuff.
I will. I'll try to look on it tonight. If I don't look on it tonight, just shoot me a message to remind me. Because once I get home, it's like haywire. I'll be trying to do 50, 11 things at one time. So
Okay, nice
Okay.
so
talking to
just
you,
shoot me a
brother.
message just to remind me, D.
Yeah.
Okay, I will, baby. And
Okay.
thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate
Oh,
you,
you're
love.
welcome. See you later, Miss Lisa.
You too, babe.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So y'all, I'm going to get up off of here. I'm going to call my daughter, see how my granddaughter is doing. Um, check on her at the emergency room. I love y'all for timing in. Y'all know I love y'all. I love all y'all that love me.
Yeah.
You know. Same to you, Pam.
Yeah.
Yes, y'all. Ooh, child. Y'all be safe out here in this YouTube street. Do you understand me? I want y'all to be safe. Protect
Got
your peace. Okay?
you. Yes.
Because I love you guys. I want y'all to
Mhm.
keep your mind focused. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes on the swivel, as my mama would say.
All right.
Lisa, see you tomorrow, boo. Love you, baby. Thank you again for coming up. Appreciate you, Lord. Oh, yeah, Lisa. Let me know on the information you found out. Did you see the video on
Mahogany?
yeah, you seen the one she did updated yesterday, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I like it there, right? I'm proud.
I'm so
But yo,
happy.
we gonna talk about it tomorrow. Because
Yeah.
listen, that girl is intelligent, right? And
Oh
she's
my,
so intelligent
I love
that
her.
I never knew that girl was 27 years old.
Yeah.
I
You
thought she
thought
was
she
in
was
her 30s this whole
older?
time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's
You
why I
thought
say age don't mean nothing, because she just so intelligent. Like she's an intelligent woman.
got her head on her shoulders. She,
Yes.
I love her. You can
Yes.
tell she healing, boy. She is coming
Yeah.
through. She's
And she
looking.
said that book that she wrote is more going in the with the
Yeah.
book.
Mhm.
Yeah. With her whole lifetime story of her past, coming up as a child and all of that. Yo,
Huh?
Lisa, did you hear that? I never knew that she used to do drugs.
I didn't know that. I didn't
Go
know
back to
that.
that video.
I
Go
gotta
back to that
look.
video.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't
Go
know
back
that.
to that video.
Okay.
Go back to that video and you let me know. You make sure you heard what I heard.
Okay. I'll check it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Go back to that video.
Oh wow, that's yeah. I'll see. I will see. Check that out.
Yeah. To make sure I heard it correctly.
Mhm.
She's a beautiful woman. I'm proud of her. And I'm glad to see she's going to do things in the studio and all that stuff. And she seemed like she was so excited, like
Mhm.
very, very excited yesterday.
That was a nice little studio setup for her.
Wasn't it?
Nice.
Yes.
Good.
She was just so excited.
Mhm. Yeah, that's it. She
God said better things come to you if you wait.
get him off your mind. I know it's gonna be a minute, but God is pushing through. Look at
Oh
that.
yes, he is.
And I love when she
Oh
prays.
yes, he is.
She prays all the time. That's what I
Yeah, she
like.
do. She do. She said right on her platform before she log off, and she pray.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
she's a very inspiring person. So
I
we'll
like.
talk about it in
All right.
a
I'll
Okay.
talk
Love you,
tomorrow.
Lisa. Okay, I love y'all, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all be safe out
Thanks,
here in this
Dad.
YouTube streets. Protect your peace. Peace and love. I'll see y'all
Protect your
tomorrow.
peace out here in them streets.
Cause I ain't even going in them. I'm done for the day. Love you
Yeah.
guys. See you guys tomorrow.